for changing my voice settings every time I change my voices. How nice. Just wanna. This is gonna take a while. quoting a friend out of context. Eat the rich, especially Musk.
I mean, that doesn't really need a lot of context to make sense.
No, it's discussion about art and AI and all that fun, confusing stuff.
Yeah.
How's that convo and Matt's going? And it's dead. No one has responded. Tragic.
Oh.
They're like, hey Ali, what's this thing? Like, wait, what? It's a thing? They're like, yes, it is, my young Padawan. Don't care if you're older than me. You're now my young Padawan because I know more than you. The only reason I know more than you is because I know a lot about the subject and you don't.
On the note of you know more than me, I'm guessing from the state of the stream that Sam is doing something, getting beer or whatever.
It's something. He wasn't talking when I joined, but
okay, so he probably left to do whatever before you even joined.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you
there's
might
no
know.
one. Yeah, he's not even watching my stream. So like, and I started it not that long after I joined. So.
Okay, so he was probably not at his PC when you joined.
Yeah.
Oh well, he'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back. What I'm currently doing, which is probably a bad idea, but whatever, I'm committed, is taking a bunch of screenshots of a convo, shoving them together, and then censoring everyone's usernames because I ain't giving out that info. But it's a lot of screenshots and a lot of messages.
Okay, what are you working on? Like, I'm assuming that just screenshotting conversations and putting them together isn't the actual end goal here. So.
No, it's a conversation about AI and like art ethics.
Mhm.
So it's kind of.
You're basically recording your position on that matter.
Well, more friend's position is. I mean, it's my position as well, but it's my mates who have like the actual mats and stuff.
And I'm finally here. Okay.
We have a Sam.
Yes.
Please start watching Ali's stream when you're.
Currently nothing's happening because I am doing another thing, but like the moment I finish that other thing, I will be starting.
Yes.
Yeah, it's currently having a convo mats, which is quite
kind
amusing.
of I didn't catch what you said.
Kind of amusing.
Yeah, what is kind of amusing? I only call something
God.
that.
Having a convo in maths, and it's very amusing because like it makes sense to me, and everyone else is like, Ali, what the fuck? Please explain. And I'm just like, I could.
Hello.
I could, but then what is the joke? What is the fun in it if it only makes sense to more people, right?
Unfortunately, Matt has explained it, which is peak homophobia. Like, no, Matt. Let me have my joke. Stop being a decent person and a sensible server owner.
That which can be destroyed by the truth should be.
Sam, this is your daily horse reminder.
Cool.
Mystic, please stop doing that accent.
That wasn't even supposed to be an accent. That was just like I was trying to do a monotone.
It's something. It was something. Only 4 more screenshots to add, and then I have to go there and remove usernames. Fuck this.
Oh, another question for Sam. So the new crack that you're doing, are you gonna put that up on the website?
I mean, it's not gonna be like on the main page, but I mean, like I'll be
Well, none of them are
uploading it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's always nice to have, like, I don't know anything about that one, but it looked funny, which, you know, it's kind of the point of crack.
Not that you can't listen to what you want, but I mean, again, there are big stretches of my stuff that of my finished stuff that you haven't listened to. Which I'm not saying you have to. I'm just sort of.
I think the only two things that I haven't listened to though are Alexander Quick, which I just wasn't really into, and Plants, which I wasn't really into.
Yeah.
I think those are the only two that I haven't listened to, that I'm aware of at least.
Yeah.
Am I incorrect in that?
What have you listened to? I don't think you're wrong, but let's see.
I was gonna say I would have to go through the website, but that's I think all that there was that I have. Because I've listened to Okay, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's on your website yet.
What?
I don't think I've listened to the sequel to ACV.
Oh yeah, that's not super released yet. Like the first, like Let's Lament is on the podcast feed, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, like that's not released yet.
Yeah, so and if I was gonna listen to that, I would have to go through and refresh up on all 100 hours.
Might as well, but yeah, it's 40 hours, but yeah.
So I've listened to obviously Seventh Horcrux, guides. I got a ways into There Was Nothing to Fear, but it kind of lost my interest. I liked the world, but I was way more interested. I would be way more interested in a series in that same world where we see Harry's journey through Durmstrang, because he wants, Snape to be able to practice potions and stuff again, and have a life.
See, I
don't
like
worry
the
about
fact
Harry.
That it's not focused on Harry.
Don't worry about Harry. Harry's in every goddamn fic.
He appears.
Well, it's almost like he's the titular character or something.
Yeah, but like, who gives a fuck? It's like Harry.
Yeah.
There's so many amazing characters, and there is nothing to fear.
Well, but I was just saying I thought the story of Harry, wanting to defeat Voldemort so that Snape could have a life again instead of having to pretend to be a Muggle was more compelling. I don't know.
I mean, there is no Voldemort in that fic.
Maybe to you. Yeah. Like the entire. This is gonna be such a fucking hassle. Right, it's gonna call it. It's 3 screenshots together today, and then I'll fucking edit out the game tomorrow. Sorry, Matt. Gonna have to fucking wait. Kiko's found the conversation where I was talking about not giving shit.
I'm just mostly surprised that people apparently aren't reading the messages at all, because like half of the questions or assumptions that people make, you have already addressed in an earlier message, which is like, can you just, read before asking? Is that an option?
It's
Skiko, you know damn well that it doesn't mean it doesn't matter what anybody actually says.
Yeah. So Matt and Kat were like, "Yo, do you mind explaining this more? I don't quite get it." Me to do that. The other one's just like, I explained it, but no, you did not. I did. Sit down, shut up, and listen.
Don't be mean to Cad. Cad is friend.
Eh.
I mean, I'd give it up on that. That ship has sailed.
It's. Where did I say I was being mean to Cad? Where?
I don't know. it just felt like you were being mean to Cad, and Cad is.
We are all mean to everybody.
I'm not being mean to Cad. I was explaining. I made a basically Bagsy not me joke, but it relies on you understanding why I said like me, and I had to explain that part of me, and it was just.
I actually managed to get my car cleaned out. Like a functional human being.
I don't know where the screenshot goes in.
Like, I could actually store humans. Like, I could not store, but.
Humans!
Yeah, I mean, look.
What the fuck? Like, you get Alright, okay.
Those dead hookers aren't gonna store themselves. I tell you what. I tell you.
I could transport more than one additional
Nope.
person.
Nope. American.
Oh, am I doing something?
Yes.
What am I doing?
It's so weird that you can't tell. Like, it's so weird that you can't tell.
I'm just trying to make
It's
words.
very obviously an Aussie attempt. That's the only way to describe it nicely, is an attempt.
I don't even think
An attempt has been made.
Right.
Also, Ballistic, this might be a weird suggestion, but have you considered actively training your British accents, like, on purpose? Because if you do that, and then you do a British accent subconsciously without noticing, it might at least be less offensive because it actually just sounds closer. Have you considered that?
How would I go about doing that? Like,
I assume you would talk to Sam because he's done the same thing, you know?
Listen to a fuckload of British audiobooks and like talk to a lot of British people, ask them to help you fine tune, fix what vowels are off. It took me years and years and years. I don't know, but I don't think that's a quick solution. But yeah,
Nobody's saying it's a quick solution, but I think under the assumption that there isn't an easy way to change how Ballistic's brain works, which I'm just gonna assume is probably the case, this is something that will likely keep happening to him for the rest of his life. So I think investing like 3 or 4 years into trying to make it less embarrassing might be a good use of that time. Obviously Ballistic's call ultimately, but like I think that would probably be a good use of time.
I wouldn't be opposed to doing something like that. But
Yeah. It's get people to make it, or either make a list yourself, or ask people who you trust to give you a list of the accents that you mimic quite a lot, even if it's subconsciously. Then you know which ones to kind of focus on when doing the conscious training. And then if you like it, you can just train like other accents as well. But I refuse to help with Scottish accents because I cannot explain my accent at all. Like, people try to get me to explain.
yeah. Like
oh,
Allie can help me with mine, but only because I'm already most of the way there.
Yeah, he's pretty good at getting the vibes of the accent down, but he's really bad at picking up like the subtle things.
Yeah. The subtle things aren't there, and like how good it sounds varies from day to day. It's a very hard thing, but I'm already in the conversation, so Alec can help me with that. But she couldn't help somebody build one from scratch. No way,
I
you
don't
know.
think I interact or listen to enough Scottish media that like my voice, especially when there's other voices in a like if I was
Scottish is harder to do than a lot of other British accents. Well, UK accents, anyways. Fuck you. You know what I fucking meant.
No, but I'm being serious. Like it's never occurred to me because it is my accent. It's what I sound like. It's what I speak.
No, yeah,
it's a little shit.
It's a larger departure from an American accent for sure. Like for sure. The vowels and consonants go like it's like, you know, you're doing a lot more drastically different things to your mouth and throat and shit while you're in tongue and everything while you're doing it.
I guess Scottish English is extremely and completely influenced by Scots. Unless you're in the Highlands, and then it's Scottish Gaelic. But either way, so you've either got very, very Celtic and kind of so like Scottish Gaelic and Irish and Brythonic and possibly Welsh. Can't remember.
When you
Don't
say
know.
Gaelic, are you saying like the? Are you saying
So,
is that
Sam,
spelled Gae?
Hodger your fucking weesht. All of you. Right. Ali's explained this one time only, because otherwise they will commit a murder and they will be validated for this, okay? So, Scottish Gaelic is spelled the same way as Irish Gaelic,
Okay.
but they are pronounced differently,
Okay.
and they are different languages. They are related,
this
but
is
different.
new information. Like I didn't,
Really?
yeah, no, I don't fucking know. Like I literally,
It's fucking not Sam. Ali has explained this right before.
well, but
and I'm
I
pretty
didn't
sure you
fucking
were-
listen, did I? But you know, like,
This is why Ali's only explaining it once. But yeah, no. They are related, but they are separate languages. And Irish Gaelic is mainly and almost entirely referred to as Irish. So, no idea if you were someone. Someone was like, "You got any advice on any resources in translating this thing into Gaelic?" But that's what I thought they said, because it was written down. What they actually said was, "Hey, got any resources in translating this into Gaelic?" Take your fucking caveats when writing this shit. Yeah. Yeah, they are two different.
A second threat. The conduit is under assault.
Yeah. Now continue with your day. I have done the correction.
I don't want to continue with my day because I have a lot of shit to get. Like laundry. A considerable amount of laundry.
Do your fucking laundry. It won't disappear just because you don't do it. Where have I put this on? That looks nice. Yeah. Weapon and core. I'll look at it. Here at the top.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templars' movements. Slay them first.
Oh, Joy, I'm gonna have to move the fucking eyes for this thing to work.
The Thrasher has been eliminated.
Move and resize the eyes.
Moments to clear the launch base.
Regional. Regional.
regional.
Regional.
What's up with you, Blizzard? You're very quiet and scratchy, and
Me?
yeah.
I don't know. I'm on mobile because I'm kind of walking around and doing shit, but you know. I guess I'm probably talking quieter than normal too.
Okay, let's do the lazy way to fix a signature. I cannot be fucked doing it the proper way.
Oh, by the way, guess when YouTube sent the notification that you're streaming?
Now?
More or less, 1 minute ago.
Yeah, that was gonna be my guess too. It's like, given that you're bringing it up now, I'm going to guess that it is now.
Jeez. God. The person's trying. And they don't have pronoun rules, the fucker. They're going to be referred to as fucker 2.0 because I cannot be fucked.
Do they, does the server have pronoun roles? Or is it a server where
Yes.
nobody? Okay, in that case, I would assume if they don't have pronoun roles either, they don't mind which pronouns you use, so just use whatever. Or they don't know how self roles work, so maybe check whether they have any other self roles. If they don't have any other self roles, you could
Yes.
maybe just
They do.
report. Okay, in that case, I would say it means that they don't care what pronouns you use, you know, which
That's why you
makes
have
it kind of
pronoun
easy
role.
on you.
Any pronouns. Or you select all the pronouns. Those are options. They're getting referred to as the fucker 2.0. But yeah.
Who is the
kinda
fucker
get it.
1.0?
Me?
He's in the fucking call. Honestly. Meh. Fucker 2.0. I kinda
Another
get
thrasher
it,
has appeared.
but also
You know what
don't.
must be done.
Hmm. I mean,
We
if you
weren't
want to make sure, you can always just ask them what pronouns they use. But
I could.
again, if pronoun roles are an option, and they know how to use self roles because they have other self roles, then my guess is they just don't care what you use because otherwise they could have gotten a role.
Being
You know?
ambivalent to pronoun roles, like, you know, that doesn't mean they have a problem with pronouns. It's just like, you know,
Yeah, it just means they probably don't care which ones you use.
There's a reason why when I set up Carlball on the Gremlin server for pronouns, I had the any pronoun option. Because everyone will have a fucking pronoun role. Because then I know how to refer to you. Like, do you prefer she, her, they, them, whatever. I need to know that. And if you don't care, that's why any pronoun role exists.
Ellie, in that case, I would suggest if it is important to you so you know how to refer to everyone, that everybody has a pronoun rule. Probably just tell people to, you know, once they get on the server, tell people their pronouns, and then you can just
It's
give
not
them
on the
the role.
Gremlin server. It's not on the Gremlin server, and if they weren't on the because we come from a server where all you need to do to not get kicked from the server is to have a pronoun role. Like, you don't even have to interact. You just need to grab a pronoun role and learn for 5,000 years. That's fine. That's acceptable. But you need the pronoun role. So we all have pronoun roles because we came from a server with pronoun roles. And if they didn't have pronoun roles, I was like, I'd slap them on them from the previous server. 'Cause, you know.
No. Well, if it's important to you to know,
my tired brain.
if
I
it's
could
important
ask,
to you
or
to
I
know
could just
whether
refer.
they have, if it's important to you to know whether they have a preference, probably just ping them and ask, you know. And otherwise, again, I would maintain if they know how to use pronoun roles and chose not to have one, then they probably just don't care, and you can use whichever works for you, you know.
Time to cause a war on ACI.
Why? What have they done to you?
Because I haven't, and because Tim needs to be crushed under heel.
Tim is Coconut, right?
There can be no rebellion.
Tim is Coco, right?
Yes.
Okay.
My immortal war against the coconut will. Oh, not that empire. Didn't have context.
I was looking at my phone for a specific note, and then I forgot what note I was looking for because I also talked. Isn't my brain amazing? Oh wait, I know what I was looking for.
Oh.
It legit just scroll up and there was context, honestly.
I almost never scroll up.
That's your issue. It was literally. You didn't actually. Did you have to scroll up? No. No, you did not. Where having my drawing tablet would come in handy. But no, it didn't fit in my fucking suitcase.
The Surge have extensively fortified this area. An orbital strike would help us
Actually,
break
it
through
might
their
have.
defenses.
I just can't be could be fucked.
Amon has sent another Void Rasher against us. Slay it before the conduit falls.
Discord. Server.
Oh. Hmm.
Should buy the conduit more time.
Oh. I have a question. So, a lot of games are remastered or remade, or they do this or that on them. Does that affect the copyright on the original game?
Well, it affect the copyright on the IP. And by creating this new version, they're still using the IP, therefore the copyright extends.
It does extend?
It depends. It's a lot more complicated than that.
Yeah, I was going for the TLDR version.
There's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot more complicated than
It's
that.
a complicated legal question. Of course, it's going to be complicated.
Yeah.
I mean,
Copyright
I
is
would love to-
subdivided in about as many fucking ways as you can possibly imagine.
because I would have hoped that it was like a separate copyright.
Although, if you're talking about a video game,
Yeah.
none of that's going to expire anytime fucking soon anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, not super soon, no, but like
I'm talking like
assuming
not in
copyright-
less than 50 years.
Well, yeah, not in less than 50 years, but I mean, let's say I make a game in 1990,
Okay.
and then it gets remade in 2030. Does it become in the public domain in 2090?
The original
Or
version
21.
does.
Yes, so then, okay. Good.
Why good?
Because good?
Okay.
Because that, like, because honestly, I would rather have. Because once something's in the public domain, there could be fan remasters, for example, where you use the original content, but you, like, honestly, I think, for example, let's say Pokemon Yellow. Let's say they did a remake of that, like, they updated the graphics, but, like, here's Pokemon Yellow with new graphics in 2000, that came out in 2025. I still think, you know, the company doing it in 2025 would be able to do, you know, it would still be less impressive than whatever in 2097, what a small indie team can do just because technology's advanced like an additional 70 years.
You don't want to play a game because it's impressive. Like one of my favorite games was released the year I was born. I still play it semi-regularly, and I fucking love it.
Well, yeah, I was just saying like a graphics update that's like truer to original games. For example, Pokemon Yellow once again, but it would just be Pokemon Yellow. It wouldn't be like, oh, and here's, the 17,000 Pokemon that have come out since Pokemon Yellow. Because, by that time, that is actually almost a reasonable number over a 100-year period. I mean, it's still a little bit of hyperbole, but
Do my fucking signature.
Yes. Thank you for answering that question, Sam. Oh.
Artanis, another Void Thrasher has been summoned.
Ooh.
This one is in the heart of the sea.
Ooh, that feels weird.
Tolerance.
Oh, it's my nose itch.
Oh.
Itchy, scratchy.
Sick. I want to start my signature so it'll be visible in the new one, but I cannot because I need a drawing tablet for that bullshit. Where the butt bully layer is. I always wondered. No, that's far too deep into this thing. Damn. Here's some eyes.
Well done, brave warriors. Amon's Thrashers are no match for the Templar. The blade of the We have secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
Done.
From the shadows, I have returned. From the shadows, I come.
So it's just go. Oh shit, you'll be the opposite one. You should be minus. Yeah. Then you'll be the same height. Yes.
should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch. I am intrigued. We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled. Launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
You have saved my people, Artemis. They will never forget.
It's strange to love Tumblr activism. Someone gave someone shit for spending $10 to blaze a picture of their cat. Apparently that's bad and wrong, and you shouldn't do that shit.
Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see
What's it? What? What? What?
Yeah, so posted, decided to, Tumblr Blaze is this thing where you can pay Tumblr to make other people view your posts.
Okay. Okay.
Because Tumblr knows its audience. We're
Right.
a bunch of fellow house cats.
Fate befalls Shakuras.
And then, someone was like, oh, I know, I'll make a funny joke about my cat eating the rich on Labor Day or whatever. And they
Right.
blazed it. Which, you know, cool, they've got a spare 10 quid lying around, might as well. Someone gave them shit for it because it's like pseudo-activism or some bullshit. It was just...
I mean,
Everything
fuck
is
yeah,
closed off.
eat the rich, but yeah.
This was my people's home long before we offered yours sanctuary.
Yeah, so apparently having $10 to spare for a one-off payment is being rich now.
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah, so what'd that make me?
Very rich.
Vagabond people, Artemis. Our true home has always been higher. Let us return it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once. The solar core requires your attention, Hierarch. The solar matrix core. Truly an impressive sight. A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Doom in all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
And actually, it's probably the internet, let's be real.
Until it can bring its tactical systems online. System analysis has begun. The star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time and a powerful ignition catalyst like solarite to restore it to full capacity. Solarite? The Firstborn haven't utilized solarite in long. This vessel is
You have money but blaze the post. Hope your cat. So the caption was, in honor of Labor Day, Nia would recommend eating the rich. Someone responded, you have money but blaze the post. Hope Mia eats you. She tries.
Yeah, having any money at all, having enough money to be comfortable is not the rich. That's not, no.
Wait, listen to this. She tries roughly on a monthly basis. Her taste to get into it for the $10 Blaze budget. Her end goal is Bezo's ankles. Valid. Mia is valid. I love Mia. Can I give her scritches? You'd rather Blaze a post.
Let Mia say fuck. Let Mia say fuck.
So the person responds with, "You'd rather Blaze a post to give a half-hearted nod to Labour Day instead of using that money to maybe help someone get gas before going to work. You know, something tangible." It's $10 by Good Human. $10.
You know how
And
many
then
kids in
OP was-
Africa, how many meals they would get from $10?
Yeah.
Jeez,
People
we're
can spend
grateful.
money on multiple things.
Yep.
Have fun being miserable. It's just gotta love Tumblr activism. You have money, you rich. Like, I don't own a private jet. I don't own a super yacht or a mega yacht. Hey, I don't even own a regular yacht.
It's
That's
pronounced
my gaffer.
yacht, but okay, go off.
Sure.
And my parents before I was born, they sold it. I'm not salty at all. Raised in a family of sailors, and I never once got to go in the family boat because we sold it.
Damn.
But yeah, boats are fucking expensive. Bail out another 1,000. And Granda's boat has spent several sailing seasons out of the water getting urgent repairs done because something in it broke because it's pretty old. But yeah, no. Having money is bad now. Being able to pay your bills and have money left over to treat yourself is evil. And sin or something. I don't know. Tumblr's so fucking weird.
Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
The Shadow Guard waits. Vengeance for ire. Vengeance for ire.
All this time,
Much has the dark.
there was only they didn't.
You look different, Phase Smith. Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the solar core. So far, they have been quite helpful.
The War Council awaits you, higher up.
The evacuation ships of all the
Like,
Templar.
out of curiosity, Sam, what's harder, Scottish or Irish accent?
Live in unity. It is something
It is ironic to you.
you and I had for day by day.
You wish,
I am never.
but you
That is no.
Answer the question.
This was not an easy decision. But
It's
I
been
would
taken.
rather see Shakuras destroyed
And dry.
than overwhelmed.
Sam has
How you
died.
been?
I'm
Game
here.
is over.
Just fucking playing StarCraft.
Ellie was
No,
talking to
sorry,
you
my
for like
question.
a minute
I didn't
and
hear
asked
you.
you a question and you
I
didn't
didn't.
reply.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Alright, what's harder, Scottish or Irish accent?
Well, Scottish, but like they're similar in some ways. But I learned Irish faster. I mostly because of my work on Sonic the Comic podcast, which had a Northern Irish host. So I just listened to fuckloads of that like every week, and that was super cool. But yeah, But Scottish is more complicated, I feel. Well, more complicated in making the adjustment from American. I feel like an Irish accent has a lot in common with an American accent, especially a Northern Irish accent.
Really?
Oh yeah. Look at a look at a YouTuber called Jill Barup. You should anyway, because she's awesome. But she has a Northern Irish accent that half the she sounds she sounds not dissimilar from an American accent at times for long stretches.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Because it's very clearly Northern Irish.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah. But like when I do like that's the accent. That's more or less the same accent that that Chris McFeely has, the host of Son of the Cup of the podcast that I modeled my Irish after, and so like, you know, my Dumbledore, etc., has like Jill Barrett's accent essentially, with some additional things. It's not exactly the same as McFeely's accent.
Our forces have secured the Zelnaga temple grounds. Artemis, how go your preparations?
I am configuring the temple now, but without the Ouvrage and the Callus, it will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 Zenith stones. Only once they are destroyed can the temple be overloaded.
Until then, we must defend it from the Zerg and their hybrid masters.
The Nerazim have long used Kildaren monoliths to protect our lands. I see your faithsmith has become familiar.
Indeed, Matriarch. The monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance. They should prove instrumental in our defense. The moment has come. Let us begin.
Players are put together. That's a lot.
The sooner the Zenith
And
stones are destroyed, the better
the
off we
fucker's
shall
not
be.
listening.
The Zerg will overwhelm the town grounds shortly.
Agreed. Although, should it become necessary, my Dark Templar can sneak through the enemy and destroy the stones.
How the fuck has Theo not seen Hot Fuzz? What the fuck, Theo?
Gather for an
The
attack to the
actual
southwest.
fuck.
I mean, honestly, that just sounds like we need to do a Hot Fuzz viewing with Theo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so good.
What's Hot Fuzz?
Ah!
Ah! I am offended. Holy shit.
It's like one of the top 5 best movies I've ever seen in my life. Just don't say anything about it. Just don't
It's
inform
so
the
good.
gentleman.
Oh,
That's
okay.
so good.
I'm
I'm
vaguely aware.
offended.
I think I have like a screenshot of a trailer in my head, and that's all I know about it.
Oh yeah, you're watching watching Hot Fuzz, you booger. You booger.
Yeah,
You cheeky fucker.
Yeah, no.
the Hot Fuzz is so good.
It's one of those movies that I see referenced all the time without knowing anything about it.
Construct a second nexus near them to
I am not surprised it's referenced all the time because it's fucking glorious.
Oh, by the way, Ali, if you have like 3 minutes, I guess, to read the explanation that I posted on Matt's and tell me whether you think I should add anything, you know.
Alright, hang on, let me bring it up.
Yeah, I mean it's no hurry. It's posted. You can read it whenever. Just, if you think there is something that should be added, you know.
I mean, I was going to start doing art again, but I haven't actually started it, so I'll just do this first.
Okay.
arc spectrum?
Is explained in the next sentence. Is the explanation
Alright.
clear, or do you think I should add something?
Another brood of Zerg is preparing to attack from a hive to the northwest.
I am. A first proposal. Okay, that's helpful. But you don't say that when you first mention arc.
Where do I first mention it?
So you first mention it in your run that starts with basic thing with sexuality. It's your
Oh, yeah, I see. I
have
see.
to reiterate.
I'll just
Just stick it in brackets in
replace
there or
that.
whatever.
No, I think I'll just add that, replace that with sex averse in that case, or even sex repulsed, because that also works, and like I think people tend to
Yeah.
understand what that means.
Yeah, or they can get it from context or whatever. But yeah,
No.
I just.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, this.
Mhm.
I've
So
saved
far,
this
so
one
good.
like 3 months ago. This explanation.
It's a good one. Like I've never gone into this depth before. I love it.
Someone on TSM very specifically asked me for an explanation because they had some question. Like it was, they were being very respectful. They just didn't understand a lot of things, and it was like, hey,
Yeah.
if anyone minds explaining that, and I was like, I mean, yes,
Yeah.
in principle, but not on this server because this is a very PG-12 server. But if you like, I can send you a DM, and this is more or less the DM minus the introduction, you know.
Yeah. No, it's good.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
First message is good.
The Zerg approach the temple from the southeastern access way.
Oh, is this where I got the cake? Ah, okay.
Darcy's with the lights on wearing socks and lying diagonally in a four-poster bed.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Can you repeat that?
Diagonally on a 4-poster bed.
Oh,
On
yeah.
days,
Yeah, I love that.
wearing only socks.
Oh god.
Where did I put that?
Hey, Ballistic, you came back at the perfect time.
Ready yourselves.
So this is where I got the cake analogy from. Huh.
Both sides of the temple.
I didn't even realize.
Cake's very cake and tea and stuff like this are very common in like asexual spaces because we're just like
Yeah.
this thing or this other thing, which is really, really, really appealing.
Yeah, like eating in general is an analogy that I've seen used very often. I specifically adapted it to cake because I have a different cake analogy that explains the difference between things like pansexuality, bisexuality, omnisexuality, and polysexuality. Which
Can you share
many
that?
people
Because
also find.
I know they're different, and I acknowledge that people view them differently, but I don't understand the differences, so that'd be really helpful.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no problem. I can also just post these in the channel as well, I guess.
Yeah,
Like,
it'd probably
that'd
be
be-
helpful as well.
it's kind of somewhat related, you know, like not to the specific question asked, but like the same topic.
That'd be useful. Right.
Hello. Hello.
Where?
Yeah, the lost. Nice. Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
How is everyone today?
Fuzzy. How about you?
I went for a walk to a waterfall.
Quite fuzzy. A little stubbly, but not fuzzy yet.
Went on the Glen walk, only it wasn't properly signposted, so we ended up thinking we were heading the wrong way for a good, like, 10 minutes. Turns out we were going the right way, they just didn't know how to sign things in the middle of the Scottish wilderness, aka literally 20, 30 minutes
Use
if
your
that,
wilderness survival
off the
skills.
beaten
I'm
path.
honestly probably better at that than the opposite, you know? Rather walking in the right direction, thinking you're going the wrong way, than thinking you're on the right track and walking the wrong way
Yeah.
the entire time.
Yeah, so there were two routes that started off the same, but they split off. One went off to go up a mountain, up a fen. I ain't doing that, not on these knees. Strong no.
I'll be back. My dogs are begging for food.
Give them scritches. And then the other one was a nice glen walk. So we went up the side of a gorge, and then down the other side, which was quite nice.
That does
Or
sound nice.
rather, you kind of went partially up one side, crossed over, up a little bit more, and back and forth because it is a gorge.
Yeah.
There's no one nice spot, and then you do a kind of loop go at the top. You do a kind of loop around and down back to the car park. Well, that was the original plan. What ended up happening was instead of crossing the gorge when we were meant to, we went up the steps, which is fine. That is part of the route. You can do that. But it meant instead of doing this loop, we did a figure of 8.
Okay. I mean, you
Yeah.
probably saw more of the landscape that way, so that's
We
also
saw the
okay.
same. I mean, we saw the same amount of the landscape, but
Okay.
it did mean that there was a tricky section heading downhill, which we would have had to deal with going uphill,
Yeah.
which wouldn't have been fun. Because Forestry Commission do not know how to design stats for people who are not 6 feet plus. A story written by Ali and her fucking knees and hips.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's like some of the steps come up to like mid calf, and you're like, oh joy. You're like hauling yourself up these steps. But yeah, nah, they're good walks. And I recommend if you're ever in Scotland, grab a Forestry Commission walk brochure thingy, which will tell you the walks in the area.
Okay, I'll try to keep it in mind.
Yeah. If you like loads of places will have them. Like say you're on Arran and they'll be like fun walks around Arran or Forestry Commission Arran or whatever brochure, and they're like things to do. Just grab one of them. And they'll have a load of interesting stuff for you to do. It's fun. And then yesterday I spent the morning in jail.
Hooray!
A historic jail, but a jail nonetheless.
What
It was really interesting.
Yeah, I can see that.
Obviously.
We have We have a former jail that has been turned into a museum. That's.
Yeah, it's one of
I
those.
mean,
It's really
I don't
I
want to
interesting.
was
say it's
I was gonna make a joke. I'm not gonna. You probably can guess the kind of joke I was gonna make. Not gonna. Never mind. No, no. Carry
Okay,
on.
it's
Carry
not
on.
working enough.
I just wanted
Send it
kudos
back.
for not making the joke.
Good
Send
job.
it
Yeah.
back.
we congratulate you on your foresight for not making the joke. Yeah, and I wouldn't say that like the museum is like a good time because it is basically a museum about like Nazi history and
Oh, so it was the
where
joke I was gonna make.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
where people were imprisoned when they were shipped off
Yep.
and shit
Okay.
like
Never
that.
mind.
So
Okay.
like
Cool.
yeah. No, like I think
You
it
have
is
a-
good that you did not make the joke because
Yeah.
that is not something you want to joke over, you
No.
know?
Yeah. Yeah. But it's.
No.
Yeah, but
no.
like it is very interesting and they very often have actual like maybe not very often, like once a month or something, they have someone there who actually was either imprisoned there or had family who was imprisoned there, and they will give like talks or prepare workshops or whatever, and it is extremely interesting. But also, I would not recommend it for kids under the age of like 14, I guess. So yeah,
Yeah, so ours was just the local
use this.
county. Well, the former local. Let me re-engage my brain cells. The former local county jail. It closed in like I want to say 1800s or whatever. So it hasn't been used in a long time. But it was basically it's because it's the Highlands. Due to like the Highland, it was open during the Highland clearances. And if you didn't steal, you'd starve. If you were caught, you'd be imprisoned. And then your wife and kids would be in the same boat, steal or starve. And kids as young as 7 were kept in that prison. But there were prison reforms at one point. And it ended up being that kids who were in prison were better off than those outside. Because they got clothed. They were fed 3 meals a day. They were taught basic reading, writing, and arithmetic. They were sent off, and afterwards they were sent off to some correctional school, which would have been fucking hell, and they were like off to like Inverness or Glasgow or Edinburgh. But again, 3 meals a day, shelter, clean clothes, all this access to semi-clean running water, all the stuff that you wouldn't have outside a prison. And
Yeah.
it's awful saying like, yeah, for some of these 7-year-olds, being imprisoned was the best thing that happened to them. But in some cases it was. Because the Highland and Lowland clearances were basically getting rid of all the like the crofters and the people who were small scale farms. And like that's possibly up to I don't know the actual numbers, but it's like thousands, loads, hundreds, God knows how many. I can't be fucked looking it up. But so many small scale farms closed. Like basically every other family were crofters or whatever, or they'd be weavers or fishermen because we're on the loch or whatever.
I have never known what a crofter was.
Oh, so it's a small scale farm.
By the gods, I have never seen such abomination.
I'll get up the actual definition.
Warriors, focus all cannons
Yeah,
on the
it's
Highland.
an actual
We must defend
proper
the
term.
temple.
Let me bring up the Google. So I can either argue with Google or agree with it.
Definitely argue
Which
with
is
Google.
currently my
Always
favourite
argue
hobby.
with Google.
Yeah, crafting. Lantern, your small scale food production. Aye, here we go. It's no one says the Scottish Highlands, the islands of Scotland, comma the islands of Scotland. Most people say the Highlands and Islands. Ugh, Wikipedia.
It would be wise to use my Dark Templar to
Aye.
destroy them.
So it's former land. What the fuck is land tenure when it's at home? Land is owned by an individual. Fuck if I know. So basically, It's small scale food production. It's working communities, individual crops are typically established like pretty small, so like 2 to 5 hectares. And then you've got most kind of groupings will have like of crafters would have like a common area, like a common green or whatever, which was normally like the shit quality land that no one wanted, and like anyone could graze their sheep and cows there. Yeah.
38. Okay, can't even afford 2 of those anymore. I put too much stuff into my upgrades. That's not ideal.
History. Crossing communities were a product of the Highland clearances. Why was I? Oh, because I hadn't muted the server. Mute. 1 hour.
Hierarch, I have never borne witness to so
But
many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
No, matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it.
But yeah, so sorry, I just went down Highland Clearance's rabbit hole, which I shouldn't do if I'm trying to explain crafting. But yeah, crafting is very small scale farming.
Gotcha.
Like, it's very typical of the Highlands and Islands. But according to Wikipedia, a lot of the land here is very, very shit quality. But they don't get high payment. Yeah, but they only get the low payments for the shit quality instead of higher payments that they should be entitled to. I don't know. I didn't click the links. It looked like scary legal bullshit. But yeah, yeah. I take it you don't know what a bothy is either.
Probably not.
Yeah, so it's normally they're normally kind of like former shepherd's huts or whatever, out in the hills, in the Highlands, and like also there's a couple in the lowlands, but it's mainly up in the Highlands, and it's basically a stone structure that you sleep in overnight while doing multi-day hikes. So instead of like camping in a field or whatever, you'll stay in this damp, drafty building.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah, no, I haven't actually stayed in one, but I want to. Mainly because the option to do it at school involved an extra hill walk, and I was just like, I'll pass. But yeah, no. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that they'd be a very Scottish/UK thing. Actually, are bothies a UK or Scottish thing? Let's see. Like Google. Bothy. Mountain Bothies. Mountain Bothies Association. Bothy! Here we go. Basic shelter. Usually let in lock available for anyone free to charge. Bothies found. Oh! Also Northern England, Ulster and Wales. Particularly common in the Scottish Highlands. Yeah. Most bothies are ruined buildings which have been restored to a basic standard, providing windproof and watertight shelter. Yeah, they are. This isn't like 5-star accommodation here. This is literally, it's better than a tent.
Mostly.
Yeah. I mean, if you plan your route right, then it means you don't have to carry a tent, because you're just gonna stay in bothies. Which will reduce the amount of shit you have to carry.
Reduces that by 112. That's a lot of poison damage. That is almost 158 damage. No, that's more than 158 damage percent.
Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Zelnaga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it. Begin the retrieval
I
process,
win.
Kerox. We will hold the temple as long as we can.
Ooh. What is this? This is like... Oh, an edge fragment. Ooh, that's actually a really good edge fragment. I might be able to upgrade that and fucking get better talisman shit. Because I'm fucking good at it. 5. There's 14. There's 10.
Base is under attack.
So, upgrade. There's 12. 12 is better than 10.
I love the way we haven't actually explained what started this discussion. Like, Sim was like, yo, can you clarify this thing? And I went, Bagsy, not me. Quote, hang on, where is it? Where is it gone? Where is it hiding? As a resident vanilla Aero Ace, I vote not me.
Yeah, and that then started Matt to be surprised that anything other than vanilla arrow aces exist, and then Cat got confused, bless his poor little heart.
Yeah.
And then
See, Matt was like, okay, but like, if you're not experiencing sexual or romantic attraction, why the fuck are you kinky? Why would someone be kinky? I'm like, well, some people like sex, Matt. They don't necessarily have to experience sexual or romantic attraction to like sex. And those who like sex, some of them will be kinky.
Yeah, and then at some point Matt jump in and be like, also King doesn't necessarily even have to do anything with sex, like what are you even doing, bro?
I don't think I explained non-sexual.
Like just to clarify, because there is no context, nobody was being like disrespectful or anything, but
No, they're just like...
some people were oblivious in the cutest and most wholesome way possible, and it is very funny.
Like, okay, I didn't know this was a thing. Can you please explain it? And I'm like, sure.
Yeah. Or also, like, I always understood it as explains horribly misunderstood definition. You're over there like, oh no, sweetheart. Oh no.
No, sweetheart, no. It's like, wait. You experience romantic but not sexual attraction? That's the thing. He's lucky I didn't go into the split attraction model. Like, it was so tempting. It was right there for the taking.
I could.
I could. Because, oh boy, do I have me some aesthetic attraction. Some girls are just so fucking cute. So cute. I cannot. And we lost ballistic. But, oh, it was so tempting.
Ballistic has died.
Rip him, but I'm different.
I'm gonna tag you in the other thingy.
That'd be great.
You know? This one is a bit more difficult to explain because it's like, it is more subtle in the differences, so it might not be as clear as the other one, you know?
I changed it to Ali's heart is in the Highlands.
Yeah. I mean, it is.
Yeah, no.
Or I at least sincerely hope so. Everything else would be kind of problematic medically, you know?
Yeah. It started as Ali, my heart is in the Highlands. But I was just like, nah. Let's change it. Let's wait, does anyone not get the reference? My heart is in the Highlands.
Did what?
It's a reference.
Yeah.
Do you? Please tell me people get it.
I mean, think so, but nobody else has said anything.
Yeah. So it's a reference to the bard, Robert Burns. Very famous
Yeah.
Scottish poet. We fucking worship him. Kind of. Maybe. Technically. Hence why there's Burns Night and all that fun Haggis related stuff. So he wrote a poem called My Heart is in the Highlands. And it goes something like, my heart's in the Highlands, my heart is not here, my heart's in the Highlands, chasing the deer and following the road, my heart's in the Highlands wherever I go. It continues, but I've not yet memorized the second stanza. But it's basically how, even though he's not in the Highlands, that's where his heart is. I can't remember whether he's talking about his love for the Highlands or his love for a specific person. Both are valid. Either way, because
I mean, in this specific case, of course, your heart is literally in the Highlands.
yeah, I am currently situated in the Scottish Highlands. I am on. Oh god, you can't get more Scottish Highlands than this. I'm on a peninsula, on a loch, between two hills. So it's hill, loch, peninsula, the rest of the loch, the other side of the loch, then another
You are
hill.
being very Scottish this holiday, yes?
I had a burger with haggis in it. So yes. Sitting beside me is a can of Iron Brew. But yeah. It's interesting being up in the Highlands because there were, or at least this part of the Highlands, because there's a couple of Californian redwoods. So every so often you'll just see this fucking massive tree and you go, ah, a redwood. And you can tell because the trunk is like two or three times the size of a normal a native tree. Yeah. But yeah, those I think the picture I shared in Matt's server was called like it was part of a park, and I think they call it Redwood Avenue or whatever. And I just walked past two redwoods that were growing wild, which were bigger than the ones there. Like they're not as big as like redwoods on the west coast or in California even. California is in the west coast. I'm also in the west coast, but a different west coast. But yeah. Obviously they're not as big as the ones growing in California, but compared to the native trees, they're pretty big. Right. Okay.
So, what we're gonna do, first of all,
Of aces and kings. Yeah, very useful. Thank you.
I'm glad that it made sense.
Yeah. Right, okay.
And yeah, I understand why those are more difficult to tell apart. because
Yeah.
a lot of the time these can be the same. Like a person, like say for example, you have a man and that man is attracted to men and women. That person could be bisexual or polysexual. You wouldn't know. Like depending on what they're attracted to, they might be either. Or if you have a person who is attracted to people of any and all genders, that person might be omnisexual or they might be pansexual, and you just don't know because it depends on the reason why they're attracted to people of all genders, not the fact that they are. So I understand why these are more difficult to tell apart, because usually, unless you ask someone for the reason why they're attracted to someone or the specifics of whether they have preferences or shit like that, unless you talk about that, you just wouldn't be able to tell the difference from the outside. So I get why people find it more difficult to tell them apart.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Let's bump you up a layer and go. Probably would have been better off with a triangle. Oh well, I'm committed. Very useful. I like a lot.
I'm glad you like it.
I can manipulate the shape of the selection without manipulating what I've selected.
Oh, that's really great. I see why you like it.
Yeah. You were just a mouth. You're not what I wanted. Oh my god, I have 4 versions of...
I would like to point out the following message from Mad. No context. I blame Sakiko and Dutty for not catching all the errors in these chapters they had nothing to do with.
Perfectly
I mean,
valid statement.
yeah.
I mean, that's just peak Matt, you know? Oh, and he followed it up with, it is a well-known fact that nothing is ever my fault.
Exercise caution when attacking a zenith stone.
Is anything ever actually his fault?
Become volatile as it is damaged.
So I've seen 0 evidence.
Of course. Everything is always Sam's fault, as we all know.
Wouldn't it be Sam's fault? This is madly intimidating. I can't actually see what I'm... Oh, I have options for glowy flesh triangle. Context alley quote! Options for glowy flesh triangle. That's a new one.
I cannot believe how much use I'm getting out of the "this is all your fault, Sam"
I
gif.
mean, it's a crowd pleaser.
Beautiful gif.
Beautiful.
Exercise caution when attacking a zenith
I really wish Povolo were in more Starkid productions, but Not at all. Oh, also, Sam, did you see the gift that I made?
I am in far too much danger right now to fuck with any of that shit.
I'm not telling you to fuck with anything. I'm just asking whether you saw the
The
gift
answer
that I
to your
made.
question is no.
Good, thank
He
you.
was too, he was too busy fucking Sakiko. Honestly,
Yeah,
you
of
can't
course
expect
he
the
was.
So
aloes to
fucking
do anything.
aloe. So
I'm sorry,
fucking
what?
aloe.
Can you stop using my one joke against me? That's very
No.
rude of you.
Oh, there was a comma in there. Okay. Okay. Never mind.
Why did Ballistic... Okay, Ballistic isn't in the call. I was going to ask Ballistic, but why did Ballistic post bread rolls in general text? Just that. Nothing else. Just the word bread rolls.
And what's it?
Maybe
I
he
don't
meant to
know.
write rules, and his phone autocorrected.
Okay. Yeah, because it's just, I'm looking at general text, and there is one new message, and the one new message is Ballistic going, bread rolls. Ballistic,
can ask
actually
him.
smiling. Why did you post bread rolls in general text?
Because I heard the word rolls a lot, and then I thought, I like bread rolls. And then I actually left the chat because I realized, oh shit, I have some leftover bread rolls that I hope are still good. So that's why I did that like an hour ago.
So that was basically you telling us where you went, right?
Yes and no. Because until I said bread rolls, I didn't even remember that I had bread rolls. I just heard rolls, 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 and I went, I like. Oh no!
I mean, not that there is anything wrong with your post. It was just very weird because Discord showed me a new message in general text, so I went there and the message was literally just you going, bread rolls.
Yes, that was also like 2 hours ago. But yeah, well,
An
actually, it wasn't even.
an hour and 12 minutes.
Yes, but
No, I'm sorry, an hour and 10 minutes. My apologies.
Okay, yeah, that's actually partially my bad because my computer, for some reason, the clock is half an hour off.
You don't need to apologize. I'm just being, overly, overly. Thank you, brain. Words would be really helpful.
Why would your brain cooperate with you? That's
So
just really
this
dumb.
level is pissing me off.
I have some knowledge in 7 languages. I know that I know this word in at least 5 languages, and it is not coming to me in any of them.
Can you talk around it?
Yes, I'm just being a bitch for comedic effect. You don't need to apologize.
Yeah. It's sometimes my brain is like that. I'm only fluent in English.
Yeah,
I
no,
know
it's not.
a handful of Scottish Gaelic, and my brain just goes, yeah, no, you're not allowed to know this word. Like.
Yeah, it's like I know that I know this word for a fact in German, English, Japanese, Finnish, and Latin. I might actually I'm pretty sure I know it in German Sign Language as well. And it is not coming to me in any of those languages, not in one of them. Thank you, brain.
You
that is so
really
helpful.
robotic.
Sorry. Yeah, it's like, thank you, brain. That is incredibly helpful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so it turns out the signal here is very, very shit.
The second what is very, very shit?
The signal here.
Oh, the signal. Okay, yeah. I mean, you're in the Highlands. I'm not entirely surprised, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Like, no one saw that, right?
I don't think so.
No. I swear to fucking God, Xbox Live, I'm gonna kill you.
You have very excellent ping, Ali. High ping is good, right?
It's the other day. Yes, during SAT, during Matt's stream recording, it got to like 5,000.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
I didn't think to get a screenshot. I should have, but it just crashed, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's so shit."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's just ridiculous.
Okay, fuck you, Halo. I don't care. Like, oh, that was.
Yeah.
Halo
Kindly
doxed me twice. There.
Kindly do not fuck Halo, thank you.
It tried to dox me several times there, because Microsoft is like, oh, please log in. Totally not doxing you, and I'm like, you piece of shit!
That's why if it's a software that may require me to log in, I boot it up first.
I
Then
didn't
deal with that
know it was
bullshit.
gonna do that. It's like,
It's
Yeah, also you can just stop the stream and then log in and then start the stream again if it's asking you that unexpectedly.
I've done that.
I'm just gonna play something else, because that was really super stressful, because it kept popping up, and I was like, ah!
You can disable it, I'm pretty sure. Might be an option somewhere.
We could play Shadow of Mordor.
Morador.
Mordor.
Morador.
Pronounce it.
There is extra level.
Mordor.
Extra level.
Mordor.
It is like corridor.
Only it is a door and it murders you.
Shadow of Murder.
Let's make sure my file and everything is still tip-top. Because my orc, like, everyone has, like, a primary orc in Shadow of Mordor. Like, it's like your greatest companion or something. Because your greatest companion and your greatest enemy get ported into Shadow of War with you. Something like that. Continue. So like, I have like a super rare orc because I actually have a Sawbones.
Oh, what?
A Sawbones is a doctor.
Yes, but like it's very rare for Sawbones to spawn as orc. So yeah, let me. Sorry, where's it go?
Is it particularly useful or is it just rare?
I've done a lot of. I don't know what the fuck is. That's not good. That is really bad, actually. Let's go to...
Gremlins are currently discussing hair types because someone mentioned their hair care routine, and we were like, "Yo, anyone got any like info on like this sort of thing? Because it sounds cool." And a lot of us know fuck up. But yeah, so it was just like, I used to have tighter curls as a baby, but they straightened a bit at puberty. Yes, it was compensation for my orientation being not really straight. I don't think they're just a tech gremlin.
Well, I only spent a lot of time fucking like. That's not good at all.
That those of our kind
That's so bizarre.
separated
Spelling, traveling for months now. And I've probably just my brain being dumb. No, it's because it's how you do it everywhere outside of the US, and your brain just adjusted to make that the default. Holy crap.
Wait, what happened?
I'm spelling a word like you would have written, but my brain made it American. Assumed it was the American way.
I mean, I don't see what's wrong in your brain going, oh yes, this is the proper spelling.
It's the all the different editors and different programs or Grammarly or whatever always telling me that
That's bad math.
goddamn, I'm dumb.
Where the fuck are my Shadow of Mordor at? Please, for the love of God, if I lost that save, I'm gonna have like
our warrior hearts.
huge panic attack, because that is not okay. I only spent. Please tell me this is my Shadow of Mordor save, please.
Generation
I was going to have slapped together before we get back.
I will not handle losing that thing. That would be real bad. Like,
What letter are you? I want to use.
where the fuck is it?
Come here, tiny girl. Tiny
Run
baby.
away!
Come here, little
Run
girl.
away! Run away!
Little girl. You're such a
Sakiko, you should have said the accidentally creepy thing I said in that server
You're
earlier.
such a little baby. She's
In
very
context,
cuddly.
it was okay. I'm context.
She's very
Say,
cuddly.
oh, that's for something
I mean,
else.
that's the thing, kind of, right? Everybody who knows that Sam is talking to his cat is not
Kitty
gonna
cat.
think anything of it. Everybody else is gonna
cat.
find this very weird.
Kitty
God,
cat.
Have a heart attack here. This is not
Little
good.
baby
Like,
cat.
what the actual fuck?
Run away, me
Little girl.
Save back up. Shadow of Mordor saves. Thank you, Christ. Oh God.
Baby.
Feels a bit excessive thanking Christ for something he hasn't done, but you know.
You don't understand, Allie.
Christians do
You don't
what Christians
understand how
do.
many hours. Like, cause I fucking there's like
Oh, I heard
an
the cat.
exploit you can
Little
do
girl.
to like optimize a single skill, like, and to reskill your orc. So I spent so many hours getting this orc to be like the perfect orc of like quick turn, like oh my gosh, I was gonna have a mental breakdown if I lost that. That was
How much do I need to rotate this triangle by until I can get the result I want? That much.
so 5/5. Hold on, 5/5 of 18,
So I want it
and that is also 5/5 of 18.
there. Yes, maybe.
There's
I don't
5/5 of 18.
Treason.
We hide this there, and we go.
History's true.
Noom. But we don't do Noom like that because that's a very bad Noom. I have a ruler tool. Let's use the ruler tool. That would probably make my life easier.
Oh my gosh, that was
Is that still
that's not okay. 5/5.
Sacred rite of passage.
Yeah.
Why do you
You stood alone as Dark Templar. You have walked as
Oh, thank you, God, that I labeled that. Oh, if I hadn't labeled that, I never would have found that, and I would have.
Titans?
I probably would have just quit that game, because.
That's why you label your files, honestly.
Well, technically you label your folders, because if the file isn't named properly, you can't reinsert it into the save. This is why you copy your save files, because in case something happens, you can get your save file back, and you don't want to take a long walk off a short pier. Oh my god. Oh. Breathe. Breathe.
Breathe.
Breathe.
In and out. In and out.
Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the
Oh
Empire
yes.
ever developed.
We will see actually where this
It was the
file's
site
at.
of the Purifier Revival Program.
I wonder if this was before I'd beaten the game. Actually, we can't check because we'd have to re-look up where to put the save file.
Tucked away. Glacius, our researchers have developed prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Kalai. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and faces
If I can go to
What is
screen-
that? Grab
This technology may help us. We will use it.
I don't know.
They are attacking the facility. Amon has unleashed his Ready our warriors.
I have so many emoticons. I should start giving my friends nicknames in Steam. There we go.
Nicknames are for people who can't tell 15 random ass names consisting of a combination of letters and numerals apart.
Okay, someone just
I think this one is
described.
Sam. Hold on.
Someone just described Stephen Moffat as the opposite of TERF, trans-inclusive radical misogynist.
The
Yeah,
what?
yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Opposite of that?
Right, the opposite of a TERF,
Is
trans-exclusive
this
radical
Sam or is
feminist,
this
is the
Tad?
trans-inclusive radical misogynist.
I wouldn't even necessarily call
A
it
term.
misogynist. He just does not understand women. Like,
A term. He's a term.
even if he tried his damn hardest, he just does not understand women.
If we are to obtain
Well, the best way to figure out if this is Sam or if it's Cad is to send it a message with a question mark.
Yes, Sam did a message asking whether it is Sam or Cad, and if it is Sam, it'll just reply on the stream.
I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I'm playing StarCraft. Like I'm not.
Ballistic is trying to tell two Steam accounts apart and doesn't know.
Mine is named Saber and Blue.
Okay, that one's Sam then. That one's not Cad.
Please,
You could have just. You could have just asked me what my Steam name was.
Too easy, Sam. Too easy. Also, Ballistic, please nickname it Sam, not Cad.
Yes, Sam, not Cad.
Just rename it to not Cad. Just no context, just not Cad.
I mean, that is the alternative, of course. If you nickname everybody else and Sam and Cad are the only ones who don't nickname, you could nickname Cad, not Sam, and Sam, not Cad, and that would also work.
Is Nora Thompson booming? I never remember who Nora Thompson is.
No, that's someone else. That's.
Who's Nora Thompson? Oh, Bugler! It's Bugler! Yay!
Please tell me I'm right, please. Have they corrected me? I've not got the string
So
open.
Raul is Mukau.
What the fuck?
That's
That's
a
not
long
his actual Steam name, that is just
Yeah.
what he calls him because of his Steam.
That's a long story.
Okay, because
The long story is his PFP is a cow. That is the long story.
oh my god, Ballistic. Here.
It's kind of a long-running joke at this point. Like,
Ugh.
probably for close to a year, Raul has been Mukau. Like, it is canon at this point.
Come on, you shitty internet.
Also, just because I have a feeling that the reaction will be funny, let me send this to Allie real quick.
Okay, but I reserve the right to tell you what the actual fuck that blocked you.
I mean, you could do that.
Yeah, that was right.
Probably won't.
Ballistic.
You're throwing the gauntlet down now.
Yeah. Okay, that is a cunt move. You're actually feeding into really fucking annoying stereotypes, and I would appreciate it if you did not. So yeah, could you not, mate? Not appreciated. Change YouTube account to the Gremlin one, because otherwise...
Who the fuck is... Oh, I know who that is. Like, when you have
Who the fuck is this person?
Yeah, when I have a nickname for someone, and I still don't know who they are.
Maybe you need a better nickname.
That.
To be fair though, I don't know who this person is either. Like, I have friends on
That
Steam.
sounds like you need 2 better nicknames.
Oh, that one's sad. Yeah. Do you ever have? Yo, let's not go into that on the stream. That's.
Bugler, finally got chat open so I can see what you're doing. Saying,
Hold
how
on.
are you?
Not that Matt needs a nickname, but Matt needs a nickname.
Nah, he's Matt.
He's Matt.
Yes, but it's gonna be Matt in all capitals with like 5 exclamation points.
Remember the Y.
Yes, we remember the Y.
Meh.
So it's gonna be Miat, and then in parentheses it's gonna be blame Thanos.
Oh, fuck you.
It's just a cunt move. Be nice. Why not blame Sam?
Really, the right thing to do here is blaming Sam. I mean, come on.
No.
There should be a
It's
blame
Sam.
Sam
So, like,
emote.
You never
There's a
blame
what?
Senpai.
There should be a blame Sam emote.
There is already a blame Sam gif.
Yes.
yeah,
But
but you need to be on.
emote.
You need to be on. Yeah.
I should try playing Skyrim
Hang on.
again and see if it works.
Save file new.
Brain says no.
A4. Okay.
1200. Nice.
I only have 26 mods on Steam. Not on Steam, on Skyrim.
Color.
Ah, shit, I gotta take this phone call.
How dare you?
Thanos. Pick a color.
Cobalt blue.
Aquamarine. Close
What
enough.
the fuck is that? There we go.
Sunny orange. Just because everybody else is picking blue.
Is your name Thanos? No, it is not.
Yeah, I'm just being a bitch.
Valid.
I thought the fact that I picked the opposite color of what everybody else was choosing
back.
just because everybody else was choosing it was kinda an indicator there, you know?
Bethesda Game Studios
Mm.
presents a really buggy game.
Actually, fuck it. Let's do it in caps.
Continue loading. Oh my gosh. This horse is freaking. Oh god.
What are you doing to the horse? Honestly, Billis.
I'm not doing. Okay, the horse has calmed down. The horse was like defying the laws.
I'm not
of
doing
physics.
anything, but your horse is freaking out.
It's not my
Contradiction
horse.
there.
It's just a random horse in the background of Helgen.
It's not
it's
my
like,
horse.
you know-
It's the guy whose horse is freaking out. Honestly.
Uh-oh.
I mean, would you admit that it's your horse if it were currently freaking out?
No.
Well, before it was just like, hold on. Let me load this save. Yes. Oh, it's not doing it now. Cool. It's fixed. Before it was like randomly warping like 30 feet up in the air and falling repeatedly.
Not enough mods. You should more. It'll
Yeah.
balance itself out.
Yeah, clearly if your game is behaving in unexpected ways, then the answer is you're choosing too few mods. Use more mods.
Yes, all of the mods.
PNG, guides, emojis.
But I can only stream with so many of the mods on. Like, disemboweling, I had to turn that one off for the stream. I just didn't think disemboweling was appropriate. Oh, I don't have my Dwemer mod anymore.
Upload file.
That's super sad.
PNG, blame sam.png.
I want to be a dwarf elf.
A dwelf.
Yeah, a dwarf.
A midget elf?
Well,
Or a
no,
dwarf elf?
dwarves in Skyrim, the Dwemer, are a type of elf.
Oh, okay. I had no idea.
Yes, so you get all of the goodness of being an elf, with all of the awesomeness of being a dwarf. But instead of doing any of that, I'm going to be an Imperial. Or am I? Hold on. I could be a High Elf that just hates the Thalmor. That would be...
It appears the station scientists
I love
lost
murdering the
solar light here as
Thalmor.
well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solar light gathering.
The Dun. The Breton.
Appreciate my ping when I was uploading that file.
Never blame Sam.
Always blame Sam.
I mean, things are frequently my fault.
See me?
This is all your fault, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Life is all your fault, Sam.
We've discovered more centuries.
Look at these beautiful 2011 graphics.
My ping is amazing.
What are we at?
1640.
Currently, it's just 259.
Our forces are near the
That's pretty good for the Highlands.
must remain alert and
Yeah.
stay out of its range.
Let's see what my ping is at. My ping. Where the hell do I check my ping? Oh, 35
Where's-
milliseconds.
Yeah, I had 5,000 on Monday. Glorious. Yeah, and this is me using the hotspot because whenever I use Wi-Fi, it dies, it cries, it does not.
I can be an orc. Or not. Let's see what I can do with you. Let's see. I'm gonna... What happens if I do this? Nothing. This, also nothing. There is not a lot of variety to orcs. Make a super scrawny orc with a giant head. Now let's go to Nord. Nord. Let's be an Imperial.
I like it. Good job, Ellie.
Come. Kit Fort. Server setting. Emoji.
Yep.
2 slots available. Congratulations, Sam. You're stealing that emoji slot.
We're gonna be an elf. Dark elves
So probably my favorite emoji of all time is
of mortal wind, resistant to fire. Red guy.
Did you just say assistant Dubaya?
Resistant. Ooh.
Why is this person from Dubai resistant?
No, resistance to
what-
fire! To fire!
That is why I asked.
Because they're a dark elf. And dark elves have fire resistance in Skyrim.
But why?
I don't know why.
And why are they from Dubai?
They're from Dunmer, they're not from Dubai.
to gone.
Nose, 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 nose,
That is not how I remember that song.
nose. Nose. Ooh, that is an ugly nose. We do not want that nose.
Well, that's through the Discord.
Nose.
What happened?
Nose.
It just suddenly restarted.
Oh.
Everything was fine. I was debating whether or not to suggest the emoji in Matt's server, and then Discord goes, bitch, no. And
Not enough mods. Need more mods.
Discord told you it wasn't a vibe.
no, Discord literally disconnected me.
Sending a message.
It restarted.
Discord went like, bitch, what?
It's like, I know you hate him, but come on, grow up. And correct
Take a
answer is
second
no,
and contemplate.
So we're gonna have to stick to the chin.
Uh,
Chin's kind
Giving Matt more ammunition against Sam, which is entertaining.
We should warp in
Yes,
more photon
very much
cannons.
is.
It'll help our
Like an
units
alchemist, though.
defend against enemy incursions.
Like, I could not find it funny, but then life would be dull and boring.
Stasis.
Ballistic, you look like what's his name? Wow,
What?
I actually can't remember. Brain, come on. Darth Maul. That's what it is. There we go. From the Clone Wars. Or
Yeah.
something. Like one of the animated
Go
versions.
to
Sam, watch my stream.
face.
You
What's
shouldn't
your-
have ended your stream and started again. Wait, no, wait. Which fucking
Did it
stream?
not?
No, you're not. You're not
It
streaming.
did
You
fucking
fuck.
drop it! It dropped my fucking stream! Rude! There we go.
I mean, yeah, when you get disconnected, your stream also automatically stops.
I wasn't disconnected. I was
Ooh,
still
what's
in the
that?
call when Discord started. I could hear you guys the entire time.
While Discord was closed, you could hear us?
The client itself, yes?
It wasn't closed. It was during the, you know how Discord does that spinny thing when it's starting up?
Yeah.
It was doing that.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't pretend to understand Discord. Those who do are
How
lying.
dare you not understand Discord?
More like you do understand Discord. Like,
That moment when you're trying to weaken a Pokemon to catch it, and you're looking through your team to see which of your Pokemon has an attack that isn't very effective, and literally none of them do.
You always
Like,
you always gotta have a false swiper. You gotta have a false swiper.
Yeah.
Doesn't exist in this game.
Well,
Or it
then,
does
you're
exist, but
fucked.
works differently in this game.
tackle!
There are 24
Tackle.
attacks that I have, and all of them are either effective or super effective. Every single one of them.
See, that's the
Ooh, that actually.
I guess this one resisted, so let's use that.
That.
Well, it's paralyzed, so that works.
Good. That's kind of. Yeah.
That was surprisingly simple.
I like that.
I
Let's
wonder
go
what
to
to
face.
use. Oh, it's paralyzed.
That's her
weird.
nose, though. Her nose is kind of weird.
Why did they stop using 4s and 2 soft noise D5s?
You're being robotic, Ali.
That makes sense. First resets are weird.
Look at her nose tight. Look at her nose down.
So, 1,604. Very nice.
There we go. That looks more normal. There we go. So I'm gonna make an Altmer that hates the Thalmor just because it's hilarious. Also, because there's not really a, reputation system. for like factions in Skyrim, all the Altmer are just gonna trust me. So all the Thalmor will just trust me, and then I can immolate them all to death. Cause fuck the Thalmor.
Are still in superb condition. You should see them.
Like, you have issues that need to be better flavor.
You're still robotic, Ali.
Not to me.
Weird.
Oh, 1,655.
Okay, that's really creepy.
1,504.
Does anyone else find this really creepy?
The effect of the
The
voice.
giant beady eyes. Like Skyrim, could you not?
They look like.
Thanos, isn't this nightmare fuel?
Ah, it's not so bad. From the right angle, you could say, "Oh, they." Oh, okay, that's different.
Yeah, no, these are the nightmare fuel.
No, I like those.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not zoomed in enough. So.
I don't like these. These are also super creepy. Like, they look blind, first of all. Like, how would anyone see out of that?
Magic.
So we got those eyes, those eyes. So, Thanos, what do we think? This one or this one?
Pause on one for a second. Okay, now the other one. I like the orange more. Not entirely sure why, but yeah.
Oh, I don't like that shade.
Focus the disruptor.
I don't like that shade.
Have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
No. What the hell? Thanos, look at this. It's nightmare fuel.
I'm not seeing the problem.
The eye shape.
Yeah.
Some of the shapes are just very frightening.
Oh yeah, some of them are
Like
interesting.
that one.
That one I think is okay.
I think this one's. Ooh.
That one they makes them look tired.
You wish to see me face.
Let's go back over to face, head, warpaint.
It is good to see you, young executor. Phoenix. How can this be? It was his clone personality that was
Let's
used
show
for
her
the
more eye
prototype.
color.
Given your friendship with the
And with mods, I'm sure there can be.
I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a dragoon. Why are you here, Phoenix? I was given a directive by Aldaris himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
So we got that.
It is the last
that,
recollection
that,
from his memory
that,
lab.
That,
The Great
that,
Templar
that,
were still
that,
encoded
that,
by order
that,
of the Conclave.
that.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator. His construction is highly advanced, an Adanium shell composed of acrylic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program. Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen.
Sometimes I mildly dislike Carl.
And I
Then go to hair.
Let's see
What's
that.
Paul doing or not doing, I guess.
No, that's terrible. Terrible.
It
terrible.
pinged
terrible.
a notification roll
Of course.
24 hours late after I'd already done it manually.
Are no longer needed.
Oh.
Phoenix,
Smart.
Yeah.
Way to go, Carl.
Ooh, what is this?
What notification role was it supposed to ping?
That Ace posted a video.
This is actually, this doesn't look bad.
Smart call. Smart.
Yeah. I mean, I can kind of guess why, but it's still annoying as hell.
Oh, Lana? Oh, female? Oh. Name character.
I just realised that was Discworld. I need a better brain.
We have acquired new robotic support technology for review.
Hit enter to accept. Oh, yep, the horse is freaking out. Aw. You're not with the Thalmor Embassy. I certainly am not.
Karax has utilized data from Glacius to bring robotic sentinels online. Use them wisely.
I'ma kill you first. I never do anything with the Civil War in Skyrim, but I've still kind of always wanted to track that NPC down, see if you can find that NPC, and just murder them for trying to send you to the block.
What NPC?
Her! The one that says, forget the list, she goes to the block, he goes to...
I can't look at your stream, so I have no clue what you're talking about.
Not Tullius, what the hell's... Wait for her to... Says Imperial Captain, it doesn't even give her a name, and she sentences you to death, but you don't even get... That's not even a named NPC.
I mean, excuse you, but the whole world doesn't revolve around you. How many people do you think she sentences to death every day? Do you think she gives everyone her name? What is wrong with
But you know, Tullius, like it says, Tullius when Tullius speaks, even though he's never introduced himself. Bethesda just didn't bother giving her a name, which is a shame because I would like to find this NPC and be like, you tried to send me to death. That's of course assuming that she even survives Helgen.
I mean, there is a very simple solution to that. If she's just identified as Imperial Guard, just find all the Imperial Guards. There you go.
To the block, nice and easy. I don't want to go to the block. Oh, the horse is freaking out again.
Lyrical in response to me saying I have a new favorite emoji was like, did you make that? It's like, yes. Yes, I did. I refuse to be ashamed.
Off I go, I don't want to die here.
Have you considered not dying?
Yeah, can...
It's good for your health. I don't know, sounds fake.
Yes, let's move. Oh, I'm in control.
I'm not in control.
Hello, Ulfric. I'm gonna blame you for all of this. I'm gonna be the only not Thalmor, the only high elf to ever wear the amulet of Talos, Talos. Go up the stairs. I don't need to wait for all of you to talk. Hello, Alduin.
This ain't good. Sky Shield's not gonna
Yes, I bet that fire is hot.
This rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left.
Convenient that all the triangles are roughly the same shape, so I don't have to do any weird manipulation.
That's pretty
That
helpful.
pointy fuck. Yeah, that pointy fucker at the end is gonna wait.
I am Alpha the High Elf.
These ones just need legs.
Hello, Hazar.
Yeah! Different time.
always leave Helgen though with Hadvar. Cause fuck Raylaw.
You very much like that emote I sent you a while ago, didn't you?
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver us a staging ground to assault the other four.
Ooh, ouch! Fire hurts. Fire hurts real bad. I'm not a Dunmer. I don't have fire resistance. That took out like half of my health. Alduin, you fucking bitch. You know, let's go in here. Going in here. Don't want to listen to you two bitch and argue with each other. Can you please unbind me? That is not my kink. Please untie me. Please untie me. Stop talking and untie me. Thank you.
I like that you are asserting your boundaries. That is a very good step.
Dick, do not get into kinky situations without a safe word. Honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't really get myself into the situation. I got captured. It was not really my choice.
You could have just not been captured.
Yeah, have you considered not
considering
getting
I
captured?
didn't have control of the character at that point.
Yeah,
No.
but have you considered not getting captured?
So, fuck having a sword. Give me those boots, or... Okay. Damn boots on me. And then let's go to magic, destruction, fire. Lots and lots of fire. And then let's take some wine. You can never have enough wine. Or gold. Mixed unit tactics. Let's take that. These boots on me so walking. Fire. Hi.
Which one is the chaotic? Which one is the chaotic gremlin?
All of them?
Yes.
What? I didn't catch what you said.
Me.
Allie. Me.
I
Okay.
am. Yeah.
I thought you had trouble using that GIF, so it works now.
Oh, you can only use it on desktop. I can only use it on desktop. Otherwise, I'd have to hunt down it.
Oh, that's weird.
You can only have GIF favorites on desktop. So.
Yep.
Ew, foot wraps
very
are
annoying.
gross. Like, foot wraps are very gross. Fur gauntlets. I frickin'...
Ooh, display magic.
Put your hands down. Cabbages, give unto me the cabbages. And the apples.
Okay, that sounds a bit creepy. Why do you want his cabbages?
Because I want to make vegetable soup.
I don't like the way you said that.
I
That
need
sounded
all
very
of the vegetable soup.
predatory.
Because vegetable soup is like the most overpowered thing in the game. Although, considering I'm probably going to be using a lot of magic, I don't know how much it'll actually matter. Because the stamina regen.
So if you eat your vegetables, it helps with your magic?
No, it helps with your stamina. I don't think it doesn't affect... Oh, hi guys! Bye guys.
The fact that it's optimal for anything in the game is great. All hail vegetables.
Hadvar, can you not get in the way when I'm lighting people on fire? Magical though.
Say no to that, I'm gonna get in your way quite a lot.
Okay, potions. Search the cupboards. I'll use some gold. Oops. Pick something up I didn't need. Go to miscellaneous. I don't need a cast iron pot. Give me that bread. Let's check. One of these days, boots are gonna walk all over. More cabbages. Give me all of the cabbages. I need those cabbages. Even though I don't know that this character actually does need cabbages, but you know, all the characters need cabbages.
They don't, that's a you thing. You're very much enforcing your will on others. That's
I'm gonna
very,
kill my allies,
very
dude.
American
All
of you.
of them are gonna die. The
Cabbages
Torture's
are great.
gonna die. The Stormcloaks are gonna die. Everybody that's not named Hadvar is gonna die. So yep, I just murdered
Oh,
the Torturer.
so you're
and the
disagreeing with
Torturer.
me. That's very, very American of you.
I
You can't win!
Opinion, very American.
No. Disagreeing with me is very American because I am always right.
Ah, I see.
Press one
Makes
to
sense.
press out.
It is very United Statesian of you.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our nexus point defend against enemy drones.
You suck. Just that. Huh? Give me that magic gear. Oh. And that lightning and that gold. Oh, I love gold. And I will just be taking all of your clothes, random mage. But if it makes you feel better, I will burn your dead body.
Jaina. She hasn't
I
even
may or
joined
may
the
not
call.
be a
She's just turned up with a blame Sammy.
One of these days, boots are gonna walk on. I have new magic! Cause I'm magically delicious. Unlimited power!
No.
Missed everybody. How many lives do I have named Glowy Triangle?
I really hate.
A lot!
I think I'll disenchant this hood so I can put on like a circlet or something. Because whenever possible, helmets are just not a vibe, and so are hoods. You should. Unlocking cells because it's fun. Hey Hadvar, look, I'm a prisoner again.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I can get out.
Isn't hype.
Search skeleton.
Hey Shrekka, I'm teaching Dutch.
And ground up bone. And all of his money.
Yeah, that you do. This is actually pretty good. I think the vocabulary is the main issue, right? Like, you just don't have a lot of...
The thing is because German pronunciation is really similar to like Scottish English and Scots pronunciation, it's pretty easy for me to pick up.
Yeah.
Like, obviously I'm not going to sound like a native, but it's clear enough to be understood, which is the main goal, I feel, with learning another language, especially if you're traveling or whatever. You can work on sounding like a native later. Your priority should be being understood.
Yeah, if you genuinely want to sound like you're a native speaker, you can work on that, but like, the goal should be that other people know what the fuck you're trying to tell them, and yeah.
I call it the stove. It's both fire and lightning. Skyrim.
Revising durability estimates.
Wonderful, wonderful
Nice
time
work.
murdering.
Got a
things.
repair crew inbound. Heads up. Looks like
Oh,
Mobius Corps
I
starting
forgot
to
about that
reinforce the
enemy. I'm
stabilizers.
sorry.
Expect some heavier
Did
resistance.
you have to fight one all on your own there, Hadron? Horribly inconsiderate of me.
So I literally heard nothing after if you want to sound like a native speaker. Because my headset tried to die on me.
All I said was you can always work on sounding more like a native speaker later, but the primary goal of learning a language should be that people know what the fuck you're trying to say.
Oh god, what just happened?
It
I
decided it
ended
didn't
up
like
under
you.
the bridge. I've already... What the fuck, Skyrim? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? Where? What? I do not remember this area. Mostly because I don't think I've ever fallen under that bridge before.
You should fall under bridges more often.
Well, no, I phased right through, like, everything. Give me some
Have you
arrows.
considered not doing that?
Yes, I did it completely intentionally, Sakito. Next time I will make sure not to do that.
See, that is very reasonable of you. Congratulations.
Hold on, it's time for my character to take a bath. Because you never know when you'll find another waterfall. And while you're doing it, you might as well do your laundry at the same time. There we go. Nice and clean. And definitely not filthy because it's, you know, coming from a hole in the cave. Oh yes, more money. I love money.
Vengeance for ire.
A third stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha.
I'm
Repairs
out of
underway.
mana.
Upgrade complete.
Get hurt!
Man, you're
No,
sure
I'm not.
pissing
I had
Mobius
enough
Corps
mana.
off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure
Oh
you got
yes,
enough
give me
forces
that
to engage.
venom. I need to sell it. All of the money.
Needs it. Golem.
And spider eggs.
It looks really weird without, because I haven't like cropped the colors into the right shape yet. Massive overlapping triangles.
Spider eggs. Spider eggs. Should you eat them? Probably not. But that's how alchemy works. Just, you know, toddlers are exceedingly good at alchemy because they've learned to just stick everything in their mouth.
I mean,
Huh. Considering how Full Metal Alchemist started, yeah, that checks out.
some alchemists were cool scientists who knew shit. Other alchemists were con artists.
Oh wait, I came from this direction. Did I come from this way, or did I go from the... No, I came from this way.
So like, you have to find the right, you have to be the right sort of alchemist for the right sort of ability.
The kind that makes potions and sells them for a ridiculous amount of money. Which is actually...
So one of the con artists alchemists.
Installing them as soon as possible.
Very American.
Doing an alchemy money run is not a run I've done before. I didn't know alchemy was super profitable before. So I just didn't bother with it. Like, I made healing potions for myself, that was about it. Wine, 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 wine. No, come back, money.
Durability calculations updated. Only one stabilizer stabilizer still remains in
Time
enemy
to
hands.
sneak,
We must make
sneak,
haste.
sneak, 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 sneak. Lightning!
The shadowed path.
Get fucked! Stupid woodlands creature.
And Ballistic, no.
Ballistic is killing nature again.
Engaging foe.
Oh, don't exaggerate so much. You're fine. I was wondering if we'd ever make this house. What a big baby. What's up, Hadron?
Nice work cleaning out that
Okay.
base, Artanis. Raiders, let's keep this ground secure.
I always love beating Advar to Riverwood. Just cause it... Oh no, I just alt-tabbed out. Oh shit. Please don't crash, Skyrim. Okay. M is for map. Oh, that's not annoying. Let's alt-tab again. See if we can fucking fix this shit. Oh, that's awful. No, we're gonna have to save and relaunch Skyrim. This is a nightmare. Do you guys see this? Like the little double cursor power, it's awful.
Sorry, did you say the double cursor power?
Yes, it's where you have an extra look at Thanos, look.
That looks like lag.
It's not lag, it's what... Oh, it's terrible. It happens in a lot of games. When their on-screen cursor is, you know, where the game, starts showing your regular mouse as well, because it got desynced. And it's awful. Unable to sync. Fuck you. Skyrim needs hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of mods. So many mods. You know Skyrim's been out for a while though, when people don't even remember what order the DLCs came out on. I heard somebody the other day say that Hearthfire was the third Skyrim DLC. And it most certainly was not, because Dragonborn came out way after Dawnguard and Hearthfire. Dragonborn was the third DLC.
It's been a while.
Time to pick the balcony ingredients.
Mobius core is retreating.
Any that I should find, any that I should find.
Oh, you big time.
It's already like halfway to Riverwood. Oh, hello, Hunter. Are you shooting at me? Oh no, I got wolf. I was like, you
I got
bitch.
some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea.
Look at the dog. The dog's freaking out.
Palace was raided. Security data
Where's she
indicates the
doggy?
keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying: when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend.
Little bunny foo-foo, I'm just gonna barbecue you.
Wait a minute.
Great! Honestly.
got the keystone.
It's the circle of life, Alex.
Rude.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Strawberry? Oh, snowberries. I thought that said strawberry. This is how you'll arrive in Riverwood in style. You just frickin' descend the mountain like a billy goat. I mean, how else would you get to Riverwood?
Now it's
Ooh.
looking bad, Artanis.
Yo, let's
They
help
were assigned
these
after
farmers.
their last transmission. You always.
I think I need some of these leeks for vegetable soup. Yo, where are the... Which end of Riverwood am I even at? Like, I don't see how... Oh, there's... I fucking beat the other guy there by a mile. Advar said you could help me. He helped me escape from prison. Supplies I could take? Thank you. I will take all of it. Take that ring, that salmon steak, those apples, those potions. Just everything you have, except for your goat cheese. Which, I still think they mixed up the texture on the Idar cheese and the goat cheese. Because the goat cheese looks like regular cheese, where the Idar cheese looks like goat cheese. Can I use your forge? I'm a high elf. I'm skilled at everything. Jeez, Hadvar is taking his sweet ass time. Holy shit. Or you know the... Oh, there he comes, finally. I think. There you are, Hadvar. Come on. Come on, Hadvar. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it, Hadvar.
Mobius Corps is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact.
There you are. Big tower.
Welcome to Bennett Port. Mobius Corps has entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact. Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets...
You think about the war.
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the
You should
keystone.
always ask everyone that, and then just not give a fuck in general. Just because you like to exhaust their dialogue.
The keystone is recharging, Commander.
Seeing as I'm a high elf and probably give absolutely no fucks about the common culture, I'll take this book anyways. What can you tell me about the Jarl?
We can construct immortals from this facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies and defending our allies.
Alright. Our boys are taking this fight to Mobius Corps. And once you got your
I
defenses
join
in
the
place,
Legion. Fuck
bring
that.
the heat.
Of course, I'm not gonna join the Stormcloaks either. 'Cause fuck them too. But quest markers and get rid of.
This disruption has hit my forces
Yeah,
hard.
no, we won't
We've
do
taken
that
heavy
anymore.
casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Let's go to
Already on
some
it. Your position will be
jewelry.
secure till they fire up that stone.
I need a circlet. The bone, I mean, the gold diamond necklace. Because of course, I must wear only the finest.
Hierarch, several of our Dominion research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
Hello.
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 It's a Francis! All of a sudden.
Yeah.
Hey, Francis. How's it going?
I'm alright.
Dungeon's instantly nice.
Diadem of the Savant.
You sound mildly distressed, Francis. Are you okay?
It's a
I need to.
I'm a circlet.
I need to grab my coffee. I'll be back.
Very good.
Okay.
Lexaprotoss. I need some Lexapro.
I'll tell you what, yeah.
Ooh, a mage's circlet. Increases magic of about 20 to 70, the extra.
A mage's cercle. Sacre bleu.
It is not a sacre bleu. Most NPCs do not.
Another disruption will occur soon. Remember, we can use this time to protect our allies from the hybrid, or attack Mobius Core.
Moonstone. Okay. Fortify archery. Screw archery. Do I look like I need?
I return to serve.
The Archmage's robes.
Your allies are in battle.
Yes.
Alright, I'm back.
We shall serve.
Welcome back.
What have I missed?
Many things.
Not anything, really.
Many things.
Stop lying, Sam.
Everything.
Stop lying. Sam, stop lying. No one cares.
I see that we're fighting the not Necrons, I
Mhm.
guess.
Well, it's the Protoss are kind of Eldar mostly.
Imperial crown.
And we're fighting the. We're fighting. I think it's like in the story. There's like this dude that's taken over a fuckload of like basically all three races, like a faction of all three races. So it's like, it's basically, in your terms, Imperium, Tyrannid, and Eldar.
Got it.
I am playing Eldar right now, and I have some Imperium friends that I'm trying to protect.
Thanks.
I return to serve.
What?
What kind of Eldar are you, Sam?
I did finger
The kind that's the Protoss from StarCraft.
I don't know which kind that is. Like, I know there's the
This the-
Core Worlders, the...
Well, okay, I'm not playing Warhammer. I'm playing StarCraft.
Oh. When you said Eldar, I thought you were
Analogy.
Well, that's because they're approximately the Eldar, because that's what Blizzard basically, they wanted to make a Warhammer RTS, couldn't get the license, so they just made it the fuck anyway. Yeah, they're getting fucked over. I need to protect them better. Need to protect my boys.
The moment I finish working on this map, I
So many never level your speech trap.
treehouse because it is fucking glorious. And then just look at this
You must
map.
always level your speech trap.
It
Speech
looks
trap
awful.
is
I love it.
the most important of all of the traps. Oh my gosh, I'm still excited for Hammerfall. Like, I
Fucking defend my shit, you asshole. Okay.
Because Hammerfall is supposed to have, just lore-wise, it's
Shit,
supposed to
defend
have
your
so
own
many
shit.
more Dwemer ruins than like the rest of the
It's there so I can defend them, so they can defend it.
Sorry.
Christ, Jesus on the cross. What?
What do you mean Hammerfall?
Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to take place in the province of Hammerfall.
It's Hammerfell.
It is as well, yeah. I wasn't going to say anything, but it is true.
I didn't know that was confirmed.
Yeah, they confirmed Elder Scrolls 6 a while ago, and they've been saying since basically Skyrim came out, the next one would be in Hammerfall.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. It could be High Rock.
It better be in. I would be not. I would be, yeah. No, I want all of the Dwemer ruins.
How did I not warp in a forge when I thought I was warping in a goddamn
I mean, it could
forge?
be like a. It could be like a redo of Daggerfall. You know, retreading the stuff like it's a sequel to Daggerfall, which is fine.
No, we want to see the rest of Tampa. Specifically, like I said, there's supposed to be so many Dwemer ruins in Hammerfell, like just lore-wise, that it's like, yes, all of the Dwemer, all of the time.
Well, they can change it when they want.
Oh my gosh!
So.
Why is my screen doing this? Bad puppy.
And like, you know, Elder Scrolls 6 is only in the it's still in pre-production. They haven't laid down anything solid yet. So they're still figuring out all the framework before they get into it.
What is happening with my game? Somebody look at this. Is anyone else seeing this like blinking?
No, I'm not seeing anything.
You're not streaming right now.
Oh, I'm not streaming?
Nope.
I thought I was streaming. Hey guys, I'm gonna kill all of you.
Ballistic, please stop that. Please. Oh my dear God.
That's just the burning people alive song.
Keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect it will fire again soon.
Okay, where are the rest of the corpses? Like, seriously. Oh my gosh, that's... Let's stream, first of all. Oh gosh, why is it doing that? Skyrim, please stop doing that. That's really awful.
The Keystone's disruption is also affecting the bodies. We should attack them once our allies are...
Where did those bodies go?
Our duty is...
Okay, I've found one body out of, like, the 6 people I murdered. Oh, there's a second. Ooh, studded armor. That's a rare find. Imperial sword. I'm over encumbered.
is studded armor really that rare?
I feel like it spawns very infrequently, and you can't craft it. I don't think.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I'm just gonna store a bunch of shit in this body and carry this body with me into town. That should be a problem to no one, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure studded armor is the most common for bandits past, like, what, level 5 or something?
In Skyrim, really?
Yeah, it's really common.
It has the same... No, not studded armor. Imperial studded armor.
Oh.
Yeah, the studded Imperial armor, which has identical stats to the regular Imperial armor. It just almost never spawns.
It's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis.
And it's worth 50 more gold. We're just gonna store a bunch of extra stuff in this Stormcloak soldier. Oops. Store. Oh no. Yeah, no, studded armor is really, really common. It's, yeah.
I misunderstood.
Well, I didn't enunciate that very well. Can I just fling this guy? Yes, you can, but you don't know where he went with a bunch of your stuff. Good job, me. Oh, there he is. So we'll just hurl him that way. Hurl.
I need to check up on my sister.
I said we're just gonna hurl you. You sack of shit. Oh, this isn't even... Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to be over encumbered. Yeah, this is... Why is Skyrim doing this?
We have liberated a Dominion facility.
Can't believe we made it out alive. Some
God
of our
damn it,
medics will
Rue.
stay behind
Why?
in case you need them.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Rue, I swear. You need to stop.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. What the fuck? Now I'm swimming randomly. The Skyrim is really fucking glitchy.
The Keystone's
Wow,
about
tell me
to
something
emit
new about
another
Skyrim.
disruption nova. The Terrans will be
Howdy, whoever came in.
incapacitated while the disruption is active.
Yeah.
Okay, now I just can't fucking move at all. So this is great.
This is a disappointment. There are at least 3 Star Wars people in this chat and no one responded to me.
You didn't say any fucking thing. You literally didn't say anything. You.
Bitch, I said no. I said hey, Akno. Sit down and shut
Yeah,
the fuck up,
but I
Gremlin.
said hello there.
But you did not. That was not heard by anyone.
You didn't say hello there.
Like, I'm not
Hello
denying that you said that, but if you did, then Discord did not pick up on that because that did not come through for anyone.
Hold on, leave, and then we'll try it again.
Okay. We'll do this one more time.
Nobody respond.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Sorry, did you say something?
Huh?
Don't be a dick to my gremlin.
No,
Not
it's
a job.
100%.
It's just a little
Yeah.
joke.
It's a goof. It's a goof.
I
It's a
know.
goof and a gaff.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's my job to
You're
eat each
already delivering something to me. Bite me.
Yeah, but I mean, you know us well enough to know that if we aren't making jokes like that, then do we even like you? You know?
Yeah, like.
Okay, this
You weren't
is
bullying
really
Agno,
bad.
I'd be
Why
concerned.
can't I fucking walk?
Because it doesn't like you.
Is it
That's
just an
You guys
why.
animation,
didn't
or
respond.
are you stuck?
My brother responded.
Look at. I'm streaming. Watch this. I'm walking. Kind of.
Are you though?
You may need.
Oh, Skyrim.
You may toggle your. Hold on. Have you patched anything in?
I don't know. I think my mods were having problems, so like I.
Okay, so here's the thing. I keep seeing the screen flash green
Yep.
like water.
It's doing that to me too. Yeah. Oh, and now that I stopped moving, I can't move again. Oh, now I'm moving all of a sudden.
You need to revert to a previous save where this was not happening.
Well, these are all the saves I have left because I lost all of my saves, and like we will see what happens.
How did you lose the save?
I don't know. I
Did
think I had to reinstall or something. I don't remember uninstalling, but you know.
I'm getting problem with this.
Yeah, behold what happens when I launch Skyrim. Watch as everything works perfectly, and it's not the weird thing that happened like the last time I streamed this. Oh.
Oh no, you're. Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not as bad as last time, but it's
Not as bad.
Oh, you have that problem.
Skyrim's having some fun.
What have you done? You need to validate your files.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has modded without
No, I don't.
a
like,
guide.
none of these mods are new. Like, I just reinstalled Skyrim, so any of the subscribed mods I had, and I even turned them all off.
The thing is, my friend, Skyrim has updated.
Yeah, a lot of those mods that you may have installed are probably broken.
And too old for this update.
Let's go to properties.
Mm,
Let's go to local files. Let's verify integrity.
yes.
Oh, that looks real bad. Oh no.
Also, I figured out. I figured out my fucking. So I've been writing something for a long time, making a lot of world building. I finally figured out how to tell what day of the year a certain date falls on every year. I finally
hell
figured
yeah.
out the math for it. Finally, there's like 5,000 years, and the year is 362 days long. So if I divide by 7, I'll get a certain decimal, and that'll tell me, oh, the first day of the year was on this day, because it's in a 10-day week, and it only ever hits on one of those 7, and sometimes it can. There are no leap years. I've decided I'm not going to try and figure out leap year, but, you know, I figured out a lot of the other stuff.
That was a really satisfying
Are we
place to be in
talking
now.
real life or like some game?
Not a game, a
No,
story,
world.
like a world.
And you-
Okay,
world
because
building.
for real life, there are algorithms that you can just learn by heart that will tell you what day
I'm guessing
what day a specific date was.
No,
Well,
but
we'll
I have the way I've set up the world. It doesn't have the same amount of days as the real world. It's slightly different. And instead of like 12 months, there are 8 months, and there are 45 days, sometimes 46 days. I've got this whole fucking thing, and it's
so nice. I love it.
The big problem that I had for a long time was like, how do I figure out what day of the week this thing is? Because I can't map out 300,000 days. That's insanity. So I figured out that every 7 years, it kind of like resets to a standard calendar, or to a standard like year 1 started on, I'll just say Monday or one day. It started on one day, and every 7 years, the year starts again on one day again. So that's
it's cyclical.
Yeah, it's cyclical. It's a little weird, but it is still cyclical. I don't have to worry about leap year and whatever the fuck.
I love the way you're doing this, by the way.
Doing what?
This world building. I think it's the best thing I have heard in a while.
I just really want to make sure that it makes sense. Like, okay.
Yes, you are a proper author.
And there are two separate ways. Like, people will talk about dates and whatever. Like, there is the traditional way, which is talking about, like, oh, all 10 days of the week are named after named after a prophet and the disciples. But if you are using a new, like, what did I call it? I think call it the national system, the quote-unquote national system. It just turns into numeric order. So instead of, like, 1 day to 10 day, it's now, like, Vithers Day, Emish Day, Mach Day, and blah, 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 blah. So that's, the traditional system is prophets, but the new system, the national system, is, like, it's, I guess, politically correct, in, like, not in, like, a real-world politically correct, because...
Their world.
Yeah, their world, quote-unquote, politically correct, in the way that, like, the establishment will be okay if you use national words. And then, like, how you refer to months is also very ideologically coded, where if you refer to it in its traditional way, or, like, its cultural way of, like, spring's thaw, spring's growth, blah, 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 it's like, oh, you probably are, like, more rural, you have more of a community-centered idea, but if you prefer it as, like, I forgot what the national system is. But if you refer to it as the... Where did I write that? Oh yeah, they renamed it to, like, the names of, like, famous kings and royals for the national system. There's a lot of interplay.
That sounds kind of dumb. Like, kings and shit. Like, cool, yes, kings are cool, but also, like, France is just as well with it.
No, what I'm saying is, like, it is supposed to be, like, very showy and, like, this is dumb and it doesn't tell us anything about what you're saying. It's very obviously a system where it's like, yeah, you just did this because you wanted to pose as, like, oh, we're harkening back to the monarchy days. You know, that's the reason that they use it.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, triangle's not gonna work here, that's not. I liked working with triangles, they were fun. But no.
But most of the other stuff is, like, I want it to be recognizable, because, like, all 4 seasons are there. Spring, summer, fall, they all have just the names that we use, because it would be very strange to try and talk about seasons without using names that we would know as well. The months...
Make it exotic! Call it autumn.
No.
Yes. I don't care if it's your world. Call it autumn.
It's my world.
I'm gonna judge you so hard.
I want to make some things easily transferable. Like, trying to come up with a new name for the seasons. Hello. I thought that coming up with names for seasons would be...
Did someone come in?
Yeah.
Interesting, this did not make a sound on my end.
Hey, Muffin.
I have to run. I will...
Hello, love. Okay, I am so proud of the way I managed to get the stupid thing to conform to the shape. Like, that started off as a triangle. Did you actually say XD or did you say XD? Of course you did. Oh, of course you did. You fucking hate me, don't you, Muffins? You live to torture me.
The stone is about to emit another disruption nova. The Terrans will be
Simon Muffin
incapacitated
said
while the
no.
disruption is
I
active.
just have a very weird way of showing my love.
Valid. Have you seen my new favorite emoji?
Simon Muffin said no. What's this? Simon Muffin said ha 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 ha.
Looks like that's how it translates laughter. It's like having fucking eldritch demon laughing.
Ha 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 ha.
Simon Muffin said I knew it would be that. Worth it.
You're such a fucking troll. So valid.
Oh shoot, hold up. I think no, I didn't fuck that up. I thought I accidentally introduced English plural into the days of the week. I did not, thankfully. Or English possessive. Like,
yeah, that would be not
weakers.
good.
Mindful shooting said me ha 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 ha.
It's worth it to hear those grounds from you, Ali. Like, I'm not even muted. I'm literally just doing that because I know it'll elicit a reaction from you.
Simon Muffin said wah 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 wah.
Excuse me?
They said mwahahaha.
Ali said can't do next.
Can you not?
Yes, but in very, very, very bad German. On purpose.
Yes.
Because I could try and proper German it.
I mean, honestly, apart from the fact that you misspelled cunt in a very weird way, it's not that bad.
Like that quote from that one for that one hentai. What was it like to pretend to love me, you filthy little slunt? Which is like the greatest thing that's ever been said by anyone.
Aunties need so much therapy.
Should I have a word for tomorrow and yesterday, or should I just be like, nah, fuck it? 'Cause those are
Tomorrow and
English.
yesterday, just fuck it.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with it, yeah.
Yeah, days of the week, I'm changing.
You could go like the morrow if you want to be like fancy about it.
Well, I mean,
I think that would draw more attention to it than you probably want to.
That's probably the
Right.
case, yeah.
Right, I can have the dates be different, but I'm not gonna change like concepts like tomorrow, yesterday, the present, the past, blah blah blah.
Yeah, probably
Basic.
just change the
I love
name.
Bugler's earlier thing. What Star Wars happened?
But yeah, I'm not gonna change spring,
Midna!
summer, fall, winter, because
I love you, Midna. You were on top of my chair. I didn't know you were heading.
they don't need new names.
Midna run!
Midna.
Midna,
Midna darling.
Also, if I do give them new names, I'm gonna have to give them new reasons for those names, and I don't have a lot of good reasons anymore.
Midna, no, come here. Midna, I love you.
Like, a prophet and his 9 disciples being the days of the week, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It makes understandable. Or like saints or whatever the fuck. Like, okay,
Yeah.
understood. No, not a conlang. It is a... How do I explain it? It's world building, but I'm just working on like the basic how people describe time and dates and how they relate to one another. It's not super strange. It's still relatively the same as here. Yes, and I do use 10-day because it's like, it's just an easier system for me to fucking keep all in my head. I don't need like a 90.
Lie later.
What's up?
Yeah, Acno's going. But yeah, no, yeah, it's 10-day. 10-day is like a Forgotten Realms thing, but it's not like it's exclusive to that. So yeah.
Right, I know it's used by a lot of people, but I'm not gonna fucking try and be figuring out the math for an 8-day or whatever. I'm like, no. I'm already having a 362-day
Yeah, also
year.
you don't need to reinvent world building, you know? If something is tried and tested and it works well, then there is no reason not to use it.
Right, 10 days are just easier to calculate time with. I don't need to, you know, I'm already putting a lot on myself by having the fucking, the 45-month system. 45-day month system.
Coming in from all over.
Where it's like seasons are split up into 2 halves rather than it being 3 separate months. So.
Yeah.
A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors. Death is the fate of all warriors. Fate we too may soon embrace.
But there... Yeah, there also is a conlang portion of it that I want to get to, but that's gonna be like later on after everything else is done. Because, believe it or not, making a language that is not based in English is really hard when you only know English.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Like, I have a general idea of what I want to do with the language. I have a general idea of, like, how I want it to sound and how I want it to interact with itself, and how I want certain linguistic and societal ideas I want to come out through the language, but I just don't know how exactly to make it make sense.
I mean, if you have a specific question, I might be able to help.
Well, it's more like, oh, I don't, like, referring to, like, classes in nouns, I don't want to have, like, masculine, feminine, neuter. I want it to be, like, abstract nouns, nouns that deal with the abstract, and then concrete nouns, things that deal with the real world, or,
there are languages that do that already.
Right, I know that Czech does that, which is what I'm basing
God.
a lot of it off of.
Oh my god,
But
Logan
it's
is the
lot,
cutest boy.
It's a lot of it's a lot of learning
I
that
know,
I still need to do
happening.
before I put it down to paper, because I don't want to do it injustice, and I don't want to make it just like a very shitty version of Czech. I don't want to do
You don't want to sound like you're just basically rifling through other languages that you don't properly understand and feel ideas.
Right.
You'll get the good boy.
I'm not seeing any pics of the cat.
There you
So-
go.
Yeah, Sam, how dare you
You're
use a
creative.
Logan and then not post any pictures?
He is very comfy. He's a good boy. Look at him, he's a little snuggle bunch.
Aww.
Cute.
Logan, best boy.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird without the rest of the helmet.
Is what?
It's I've been focusing on one specific part of the helmet art.
It's up.
so-
I'm just
yeah.
not.
So I've been
I'm
focusing on
trying-
one part of it, so the rest of it is just what was
I'm
hidden
trying
at
to
it. Just
be
looks so
creative.
weird without it. Yeah, no. The intensity is just glorious. Hmm.
If I must endure imprisonment, so be it.
Technically,
You know what I... Oh,
shadows.
sorry.
Technically, they're shadows. Also, I cannot be fucked changing it.
Fair enough. I just noticed something. Whenever there's, like, a story of, like, with a dead parent or whatever, like, if there's a dead mother, I can't really remember a good time, or, like, a time when there's a dead mother, but then a son tries and, like, use them as a guide or a role. It's usually either son follows father's steps, or daughter follows mother and or father's steps.
Yeah.
I never see the other way around.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm gonna do with my main character, so ha 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 ha.
Excellent.
Very nice.
Yeah, fucking subvert expectations, alright? I mean, I'm really trying to think of...
Expectations exist to be subverted.
Well, I don't think to be subverted. I mean, we're just pattern-syncing animals. Expectations exist to be fulfilled, but if they're not fulfilled, that's even more interesting.
Train shit up. Have fun.
Be the gremlin you want to see.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing the color challenge. I don't know if you remember, but the color wheel helmet I did, that was... Yeah, so the color wheel helmet was technically my submission, because I knew I could not be fucked, and I'm still not fucked enough to do the pick a color scheme and stick with it, because God knows these helmets are a nightmare, even with solid ideas behind them. Yeah, no.
Hold on. Also, if I didn't state it explicitly before, I meant to say it. A lot of the world building, I don't want it to be a mishmash of Slavic cultures, but I do want to have some, like, synthesis of some ideas from across the Slavic world in this book. Or in this world, rather. So, I'm going to, I think one that really sort of and this isn't just to Slavic cultures in general, but like the generational familial home, I think is a very interesting concept, or the sort of like minor aspect of not of, you know, this is coming from an American, so some of my perceptions may not be completely correct, but also just wanting to have some independence in like foraging or having some sort of like minor things that you just do with your family, that isn't revolving around like, oh, let's go to the fucking, let's consume something. It's more like, let's do something together. You know, I like that aspect. The familial
I mean,
unit.
honestly, I think a lot of that is generational, but it is more like prominent in the culture than it is in many other places.
Right.
I go into my friend's Tumblr and seeing pictures of their cats.
Oh, cute.
Cats are the best.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Logan. Look at that
Cats are the
look at that
best.
Logan picture again. He's so snuggly.
Yeah,
and
it definitely
happy.
is more, and like I understand that some of it is born from that generational homes can also be born from socioeconomic conditions of what's going on in that country. Like, oh, it's just people are unable or unwilling or don't see a reason to leave a generational home because it's already a home. Why would you need another one just for two people or whatever the fuck? So
Yeah.
that is also a thing that I want to look at in the book. Like, well, what is so bad about generational homes, and why, you know, like, why not? Why do we not have these, and why? And why do I think they should be more common? Not in like a direct, like I'm the author telling you this, but you know, a part of it, perhaps.
How dare you question the idea that everybody needs their own home?
I know, I'm such a bastard.
You are very bad at this capitalism thing. You should be ashamed of yourself.
And that is true, Simon, but there's also something you said, like, that's if you have, and I'm not saying, like, I'm not saying that this is uncommon, but, or I'm not saying this is a common thing, but if you have a family that, if there are ways to have a familial home while also keeping your own privacy and your own, like, life to yourself. But, you know, I know it's not that common in most family homes to have a completely separate life from your family that you live with, so I understand that. Right, there are many things that you gain, and some things that you, I wouldn't say completely lose, but you just have to contend with when you have a bigger home with more people.
This defies reason. We should be shredded into our base particles. Yet here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Allah. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yes. But why?
starships are prepared to move on your
Here lies the resting place of the Zelnaga. We must find a way to unseal this access way if we are to awaken them. Grand Preserver, what do you know of the temple in the depths below?
only myth, legend. Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek ascension. Their very presence shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. No forces should claim them in the hopes the way forward presents itself.
Hi, look. The Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
Voices demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will be hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily. You have not enough minerals.
Our stargates can now warp in phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
Okay, so what?
Sure, there's
lives
more
there?
of a communal responsibility that helps lift the weight off of the single family. Or the... Hold on. Sorry. Right, for sure. And then with the explosion of, at least in the United States, the explosion of wealth in the 50s and 60s, people thought, fuck it. We can make it smaller. And then they did. But then everything got expensive again.
You have not enough minerals. Resistance forces are inbound.
Gremlins bullying gremlins with love and affection. Name a more gremlin thing.
Time for battle.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core.
I'll be right back.
Very good.
Teleport successful. Upgrade complete. Engaging the enemy. I am eager to launch. Upgrade complete. So be it.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warrior's presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
The lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open. So be it. Engaging the enemy. Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock. detecting another lock in enemy hands. Amon's forces are in a defensive position.
feedback on my helmet, which is that is absolutely frightening in the best way possible. Yes. Finally gave the gremlins a proper pick of what I've been working, one of the things I've been working on, and they like it.
Nice.
Did I not mute the server? No, I did not. There we go. Should start a folder of like screenshots of feedback, but like effort.
has fallen to the enemy. We will need to retake it quickly. Has been captured by our foes, Hierarch. We must be cautious.
I defend the terrifying that it looks so good. Perfect.
It is done. I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further study.
Mineral field depleted.
All 5 marks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is blocked.
It seems Damon's forces have drawn back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful, Hierarch.
My warriors cannot aid me in the battle ahead. This burden is...
The starfighters have arrived, and they await your evaluation.
The skies await.
It is a good day, Shudzai.
The skies await.
It is a good day, Shudzai.
The skies await.
And that is all she wrote for today's stream.
Yeah.
I will see you guys later.